Okay, hang on. Get this whole thing on. Why did my second monitor just go off? Weird. Oh, I've got to make sure this is over. On full screen as well, that's probably why. Crashed the monitor switch. There we go.
Headset is on.
Right. Yay! I'm in VR for a change. It's not often I do this because normally it doesn't fucking work, but I mean, it seems to be working now. Ah, hang on, there's a sludge on my lens. A smudge on my lens. Bleh. Blah, blah, blah.
Which is why you should always remember where your towel is.
Right, let's grab a load out and see what we can do. Ooh, hot dogs.
Ultimate test to make sure it doesn't crash.
Nice.
I regret nothing.
Nothing. Groovy. What to start off with? Actually, let's play a little ski boom first before we get into a actual, you know, shooting of the hot dogs. Maybe rotweenies, actually. Maybe rotweenies, because I like killing zombies. Oh. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. A friend of mine just sent me in my family group. It's cute.
Oh!
Hey!
A traditional
Fragmentation grenade. No?
That was absolute garbage.
Now we're talking! Skyrim in my old... Fuck. Just gotta get back into the swing of it. Sheesh! Well, shit.
We'll ignore that.
That's a smoke grenade! What the hell?
Wait a minute.
That flash? Yes. Ah. It's been a while since I played skee ball. And I've never really played it with... Ooh.
Huh, an F1.
Shit.
What was that? Oh, that was my shelf. I'm a little bit too close to my shelf. Whoopsie! Give me the grenades! Okay. There is no reset button. Oh shit! The fuck is this? Well, that's old school. That looks like a baseball. Crap. Damn it! Whoa! Bobby! Whoa! Shit! That's a gas grenade! What the fuck? I don't want a gas grenade, I want an actual frag. Whoops. Too hard. That's what she said. There is no grenade. But I had a pretty good high score there. Oh my god. That's another gas grenade. You were worthless. Like my sister. Oh my god. Crap. Oh, we got it! 1 million, not bad. Ooh, I like these. You can set the time on these ones. Yay! Sadness! Ooh. The MK2. Can't go wrong. Classic grenade. Moo? Where's the moo? What? $38,320,000. That wasn't bad. I think I can do better. hell? Smoke grenade.
Pop and smoke.
Wow, that actually got something.
Oh my god! Oh shit.
Isn't this a smoke?
No.
Oh my god! I am getting all of the grenades.
I'm okay with this. That was kind of crap. Crap. That was also crap.
Because I didn't get anything.
That was the weakest throw I've ever done. Kobe!
No. Grab the pin.
Yeah.
God damn it. I was doing so well. Do a flip! That actually scared me.
Yeet! Bloody hell! A panic throw gets me a shit ton of points. Excuse you, house. Why you like this?
I want to get rid of that because it was a flash.
Oh, you...
That house cock-blocked me. Oh! If only I had cooked it. One more go. Yeah, boy! And it's a CS gas.
Oh, you can't tease. Fucking. Need me some sip, hang on. Just gotta get some sip because it's hot in my room. VR is a hell of a workout, guys, just letting you know. I'm already sweating my ass off. Mamma mia! It's a spicy meatball! Ugh. Good soup. Right, I think before anything, I'm going to go through some of the toys we have. Because I know there's someone in the chat who likes to see some of the toys that I have in my shooty shoot game. Mama Assieing. Hee hoo hee. Yeet! Ooh, hot dog. Excuse me. Send that out to 10 meters. Ooh, what is this? New AK. Jacketed hollow points. Oh wait, no, they're full metal jackets. Not bad. Good spread on that. Chicky bricky. Not bad, not bad. I know there's a target, but I just didn't want to waste the bullets on it. I didn't want to destroy the target with the bullets I was just wasting. So, what we got? Heh. Oh my god. That's the cartridge? That's the slugger. Huh. Always treat a firearm as if it's loaded, even if you know it's not. Oh, hello. Hello, baby. That's not the correct rounds, but... Well, they are 13mm. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You may recognize this gun, though. Sadly, it's not chambered in its explosive round silver bullets, but... when I wield this, I just had the sudden urge to go, "Hey, dandy dick! You missed!" Oh. Oh. Well, hello. For Tony Redgrave by 45 Arts. Ebony and Ivory. Yep. The detailing is perfect on it. They really got the model down. Great job. Oh my god, they even have... Wait a minute. No, they didn't. They fucking didn't. They did. They actually gave these fuckers infinite ammo magazines. Oh right, because in Devil May Cry 4, Ebony was a hard-hitting high-powered round, while Ivory was had an option for burst fire in gunslinger mode. Let me get rid of those That is so cool. Also, look at the fucking cartridges all over the place. That is so cool that they actually gave him infinite ammo magazines as an option. I like that. I like that a lot. Those little details always make you smile. Sci-Fi 50 BMG? Oh no, 50 AE. Hey Arsian, they made your Desert Eagle Sci-Fi. Ah! Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. What other toys do I have? Ooh. Why do you come? God, I forgot Johnny's pistol had kick. Jesus. Ooh, DRG. Nice.
could have sworn I put in a new pistola. That's the 454 Casul. Joshua. Yep, 454 Casul. Magnums, revolvers. Hello, hell revolver. Missed you. Ooh. Bit of destiny here. Simple and to the point. I like it. Right now, I'm just testing out firearms before I get into killing zombie hot dogs. Ah yes, the Ace of Spades. Ooh. I forgot how big Nero's gun was. Yeah, that's correct. The only problem is you have to reload after 3 shots, because it fires 2 rounds at once. It's a very sexy gun, though. That is also a sexy gun. Hello, darling. Oh, it's 4570. I like that gun. It's very nice. Well, would you look at that? McCree's gun. At least it's Darkwatch gun. That's what I get for trying to hip fire this absolute beast. Very nice, Sue. Very nice, Sue. Into the bin. Hassian. Mama, I think I found a quote-unquote revolver for you. And, it's a bit extreme, actually. Oh my god, it's actually got a really good sight on it too. Oh, it automatically ejects the cylinder. The fuck does this use? That's 44 Magnum. Huh. Oh, and it fires from a lower position. Reduced recoil. Nice. So I'd be advised to aim a little higher on the target than what I was aiming. Not bad. Not bad. "12 shots as well. Not a bad little piece. Hailstorm Ordnance Revolver. Not a bad little piece." Little, I say, as I'm swinging around a massive fucking revolver. Apparently it has a 12-round magazine capacity. Hey guys, anyone know where the Pack-a-Punch machine is? Ow, I just smacked my shelf. Oh. Fucking hell. I can't believe it. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I love it. A little SMGs do it. A little pistola. Hey! Don't mind if I do. Like a true man, we have it on burst fire. For those who know, you know. God, how does Murphy even use this thing? Oh. I love RoboCop, but how the fuck did... Oh, wait, because yeah, he can one-hand it because he's, you know, he's RoboCop. Moving on. Stupid questions aside, how is everybody? Raiyn. Thank you for the resubscription. Raiyn. Friend. I gotta do a thing. Cause you know, justice ain't gonna dispense itself. Yup. Sadly, the spur doesn't spin, but... And it's using penetrator rounds, but... Speed! Yeah, I love playing this. I'm playing it heavily modded, as you can see. We have some ridiculous weapons in the game. Hang on, except I need to wipe my face. I am hot. Ah. Wipe the lenses as well. There we go. So, do any of you know how this works? An exact measure. Thank you. Just as the founding fathers intended. Problem is, it's smoothbore, and I've got a higher chance of hitting the neighbor's dog than I have of killing the person breaking into my house with this fucking thing. Did you know? If you do this, something amazing happens. You'll see. I think that'll do. You'll see. Yes. Well. And no, it just fires out of my fucking hand. I think some blow up, some don't. Ooh, derringers. Cool. What we got in the old... Hello, baby.
I like to call that blunderbuss mode. All 4 barrels at once. Guarantee to rip a new asshole in anything you're aiming at. Very nice little weapon. Alright. So, cool thing about this, it actually works, for 1. But for 2, if you say spawn in a couple of 12 gauge rounds, it actually fits in. But yeah, you only get 1 shot before it breaks. Because there's now no trigger. But you have this one, the HP variant, which, as you can see, is made out of a completely different material. This one is made out of metal. So, it can be used for shotgun shells. Though, I don't know why you would want to, but that's besides the point. Ooh, the Resident Evil Hydra. Very... Hello? What are you? Okay, it's an over-under. I like it. I like it a lot. That is cool. I like a nice little shotgun. Who doesn't like a nice boomstick? And speaking of boomsticks... Hello, baby. Did you miss me? I mean, plenty. Too young to die. Ha! Rip and tear until it is done. The old super shotgun from Doom 2016. I would have loved to have had the Doom Eternal super shotgun, but sadly no one's made it yet. It's got very nice furniture on it, and it's got slight engravings too, which I really like, even though engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. So, what's everybody up to? I got my damn shotgun! I feel like Sarge.
Damn it, Griff!
Oh no!
Well, when you go to the store, get yourself a double chocolate chip muffin if you can. This thing has fucking slam fire. Oh my god, I love it.
Raiyn! Really? Really, Raiyn? You didn't have to do that!
I'm gonna get you, you know. Raiyn, before you go, behold, baby's first boomstick. Baby's first boomstick. So the guy who made this game, Anton, is a bit of a memer. So, he's made some really, what's the word? Stupid additions to the game. One I really want to show you, because you might get a kick out of it. I know you're not really into firearms and stuff like that, but you cannot deny the comedic gold of a cardboard Desert Eagle where the dev is actually making the noise of the firing with his mouth as the sound effect. Indeed. It's chambered in 50 caliber imaginary cartridges. Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid, I love it. Hasta la vista, baby. I mean, one of the weapons he put in this game is a railgun type weapon that fires Pringles. This is built into the game, by the way. This is not a mod. This thing fires Pringles. Sorry, Porkles. These Porkles are an actual potato chip in a case of tungsten. And it fires like a fucking railgun. I'm not kidding. This thing's ridiculous. Problem is you can't aim it to save your fucking life. I'll show you what I mean. My go-to flavor for Pringles is always the the sour cream and onion ones. Though I don't like actual sour cream and onion, I like the sour cream and onion pickles. Or Pringles. What pickles? Blah. Raiyn! You're here! Right, you're here! Do you feel like taking on a Rathalos? Both heavy and light versions. Better yet, because we brought that up, let's go take on Pickle. Let me get my happy. So there's the light bowgun and the light bone bowgun. Where's the heavy? Would that be under heavier weaponry? Hang on, let's go to the newer spawner. Ah, I guess it's only the light bowgun. I thought the heavy bowgun was in here as well. Have any of you seen the Keanu Reeves Constantine movie? Righteous fury in this bitch. Oh. This is wrong though. This is supposed to be a flashlight, not a fucking scope. Begone. We want to find a bowgun. I need to wipe my face. Hang on. Oh my god. So hot and sweaty playing this shit. Sheesh. Okay, I'm back. Headset's back on. I can see chat. Once Shaydi's more awake, I'll be swapping over to PC, in which me and Shaydi will be vibing, playing some games. I'm going to be starting out with Soul Reaver 1. No, wait, I'm going to start with Blood Omen 1, then we're going to move over to Soul Reaver 1, and then we're going to find a game to play together. Ooh, flamethrower. The Flammenwater. Not achieved. Wow. It actually has the caseless ammunition. Well, it's the M41A pulse rifle from Aliens. Oh my. so good.
Okay, Raiyn, take your time.
.10mm caseless ammunition with explosive tips. Very nice.
I wouldn't mind that if Shaydi's up for it. I like to call the day Monstrous Mondays, because then it's just like me, Shaydi, just playing random games together. I wouldn't mind you joining, if Shaydi's up for it anyway. I gotta show this off at least once. Behold, the mammoth.
More commonly known as the Hell Revolver, as it's chambered in 666 Infernal.
This is canonically Mama Ascian's Magnum. Because when she pulls out the Hell Revolver, fucking run. Because all the cartridges have angry faces on them. Raiyn! Why are you like this? Ma, Raiyn is bullying me.
Someone get her for me, will ya? God, that's fucking loud, that cartridge. That is such a nice revolver. Right, I think we're going to swap over to some shooting of some zombie hot dogs. Once I just dry my face. Actually, how about a bit of take and hold instead? We'll start off with this random pistol and a backpack. Then we'll see what we get. If the gear isn't that good, we'll find the spawner and spawn in my usual set.
Congratulations on signing on for Deep Rock Galactic. Congratulations on signing on for Deep Rock Galactic. Get your bearings and welcome on Mission Selection Terminal. Settle in and get your bearings and mission to the Mission Selection Terminal. Seeing you and select your first mission. We're looking forward to seeing you in action.
Looks like we're through here. Overwatch pushing to the next objective. Over.
Looks like the so-called encryptions have appeared.
Huh.
Keep at it, Hajime. They're bound to give up sooner or later.
Going even further beyond. Plus Ultra.
I didn't expect EO from Code Vein to say go plus Ultra. What the hell?
Oh, I get a chill down my spine when you choose me.
Moving on.
Congratulations on signing on for Deep Rock Galactic, Miner, and welcome on board. Settle in and get your bearings, then proceed to the Mission Selection Terminal and select your first mission. We're looking forward to seeing you in action.
We claim this in the Emperor's name.
Brother!
At least I'm not a chicken wing.
I see. I see. I see.
Yeah, baby!
That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Boys, gather around. Kiddies, what do we think? Do we like that?
Yeah, we're gonna have moist crit. Why is it Bakamatai? Ooh. I do like that. It's a toss-up between Stranger Roma Remain and The Only Thing I Know for Real. Yeah, we're gonna go this. Cheeky breaky. Metal grill sausage, eh? Ooh, that's the level. That's the level right there. Ricky Dicky Random. That's that. Some of that good metal gear shit. I'm gonna be a juggernaut. Yeah, I think we're good.
Colonel, I'm getting in. I'm going sneaky mode. Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dumb thick.
Take and hold. Show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind.
Brother, we will purge the heretics. Brother. Yes, there is a spawner. What do we start off with? No fucking way. It's the OG. The big boomstick. I won't be using this. I'm going to go in with my own loadout. What is this abomination? Oh, I was hoping I'd crouch underneath that. No. What I'll need is a mask, just in case. Or not. I thought I'd be able to wear that, but no. Okay, the cargo backpacks are not working. That's an issue. There's my backpack. Now I just need my belt. Extra storage. Oh, never mind, the cargo backpack does work. I don't need a plate. Although this one might work. Yeah, that'll do fine. I'm able to see my belt. Where are the actual masks, though? So what we need is my backpack isn't really for holding ammo or anything. It's mostly for holding. Whoops. It's mostly for holding some medical supplies and 2 or 3 guns. Medical supplies set. So where are there's supposed to be like gas masks in here and stuff like that I can actually use. No, definitely not. Sorry, chat. I'll be shooting shit shortly. Once I can get my damn plate back on. There we go. Huh. There's the gas. Who was the masks? Weird. Maybe they're in the other spawner. That's a pain. Oh well. Right, what do we need? First, my little Inquisitor... lever action bolter. And how many does it use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically 6. That can go on my backpack, actually. Check. Magnum. I believe this is a 44. So I'm going to need a 44 speed loader for that. Give me a minute, chat. I gotta load up my gear. 38 special. 357 Magnum. The M29. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, my belt! It's my go-to Magnum, by the way. Check. Shotgun.
I like this shotgun because of the unique nature of it.
Check. Next, suppressed sidearm. That goes on my belt. Primary sidearm, Samurai Edge. In your own time. Primary assault rifle, nanite rifle. Check. And then backup shotgun chambered in Dragon's Breath. check. I don't think I'll need a sniper for this, so I think I'm set anyway. Oh, that's supposed to be like the reflection in the, that's clever.
Oh, it feels weird being in Shadow Moses in
first person.
Yeah, it's actually Shadow Moses. Fucking hell. It's a bit bright. Now we just need the box. They should have used the Metal Gear Solid 4 version. Ah, not the security camera. Surveillance camera. Oh my god, I'm actually having to crouch for this.
Playing video games or sitting in a hot tub, maybe even spreading their asshole if you're lucky enough.
I heard moist. Guys.
The only thing more dangerous than playing Russian roulette is going to a gender reveal party.
Hi, Pie Man. I'm not sure. I just found this take and hold map for that's MGS1, and I was just like,
you know, Smokey
yes.
the Bear's not out here looking for fires, he's out here looking to fuck.
Where's he at? I just hit voice critical.
Okay, I was just making sure that was screwed on correct.
Your pussy, it's gonna turn to dust unless you let this guy put his dick in it. What the fuck is that? What was that?
What the fuck is that?
Anime is a word that inspires confusion, fear, and boners.
He's not wrong. I'm gonna sneak around the other side.
No, Mrs. Johnson, we're not gonna let you suck our dicks for that box.
Putting that mod in was the best thing ever. Hang on, let me make this a little bit more CQC. There we go.
For anyone that doesn't know what a shoey is, you're too young to be around these parts. What was that? You only get one shot against the revolver god.
help?
You thought it was finally safe to sleep with both eyes closed.
Ooh. Take that, thank you.
No one told me there'd be jump scares in here. Holy shit. What in tarnation?
I'll go through the upper level, I think.
When you think of streaming, you probably think of someone playing video games or sitting in a hot tub, maybe even spreading their asshole if you're lucky enough.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know why the light is just freaking out like that, but I mean, it is the MGS1 Shadow Moses.
Good pussy, ma'am, madame.
Aha. Oh.
Except in my case, the only war I fought was on the shores of Riley Reed's butthole.
So I have to go through the front or the other vents. They haven't added the upper area vents yet.
We are entering the golden age of gaming. We have arrived.
We'll get through the front.
A lot of weirdos in Twitch chat. I might even be talking about you specifically.
Oh, this is only part 1?
You ever get so mad at someone that you just bust a fucking move?
I can't say I have, Moist.
If I get real angry, I'll go Super Saiyan and suck my own dick real quick. Where is that coming from?
Above you, asshole.
Women at your college campus and say that they look very pog today, and it was almost impossible for their panties not to get sodden.
Jesus. Oh yeah, Pudman, this is my backup, Shaydi.
You, bub.
Shape of the Dragon's Breath.
Today's breakfast of champions that I'll be feasting on is some cereal with L's. Holy shit, that is weird. Am I choked already? Goober alert, goober alert. No holds barred. If I had to start rimming people, I'd start rimming them. If I had to start flipping tables and wet willying bitches, I was gonna do it.
Wow, I didn't have the body of the Darby Chief.
You'd have to travel thousands of miles to find somebody who hasn't heard of Snoop Dogg. More people know of Snoop Dogg than Santa Claus.
The lower down.
Hope you like going to the slammer. There's two types of men in this world: men who have tried to suck their own cock, and liars. Oh, fuck. What a waste of good condiments. Well, that sounds a bit alarming, a bit of a red flag.
Oh my god.
Requisition point under control.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
No.
Let me beat some ass!
No.
The old skin flute ain't performing the way it used to? Now you just need to find something to blame? Okay.
No, I want a knife. No.
Again, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson?
No! I'll take the sword if I have to. Yep, we're taking the sword.
Here I come. I am Siniman. Who's looking for this dick?
Just gotta make sure.
My whole area has been compromised.
That's what she said.
I really would have rather paid $8 for each employee there to spit into a cup and I'd drink that. Not only would it taste better than Dasani, but I'd feel less scammed.
Oh, that's Samurai Edge.
I have a problem.
Do you, Charlie?
Oh, fuck. Look at this fucking aggro range, man. Holy shit. What was that? Oh shit! It's a bad man! 3 a.m. The scariest hour of all 24.
What am I doing?
I want to challenge this guy. What in tarnation?
He's getting so annoyed. Oh.
And I'm not even using a light source. I'm going by pure fucking raw gamer instinct.
Okay, let's go find the rest of them.
No!
I will know if you have auto fire.
Hello? The other day I was hanging out with some friends, just kicking it back, shooting the shit, dudes being men, and we were talking about sports, rock and roll, and butthole.
So, how have you been, Pie Man?
Well, son, you're a bad guy because you fucked your mother. No, Dad, that was my stepmom, and I fucked her because I don't like you, Dad. And he says, well, son, who fucked your own stepmother? Uh-oh. No, my birthday is ruined! Bro, guys, one time I sent an email to myself, my own fucking email address. I got it. This guy is just on another level.
Yeah, I don't know if I could play this map because of the constant light flashing and stuff like that.
I think I might sit down soon because my feet are hurting me.
Take and hold. Show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind.
Yeah. We'll go back to the main menu. I need to wipe my face. Ugh.
Also, hi, Mama Shaydi. After a little bit more of this, I will most likely be sitting down to play some of the Soul Reaver, and we have been actually invited, me and you, to play some Terraria with Raiyn if you're available. And welcome back, Mama, with the snacky snacks. We got. I may have replaced the voices of the Sosigs. With a legend.
We claim this in the Emperor's name.
He's right there.
What you have there is not clips. These are mags. Woo!
Yeah, baby!
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! My cock is throbbing. My cock is throbbing.
I see.
Boys, gather around. Titties. What do we think? Do we like that?
Roger, roger.
What's up, everybody? It's Critical.
Shall we go to Warcraft?
I gotta wipe my lenses. Sorry, everyone.
By the way, the reason I'm actually able to play this is because I found out there was a mod that was trying to patch all the mags in the game to, well,
Take and hold. Show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind.
So the patch was like trying to sort the magazines to be spawned better, but by removing that, it's helped reduce the load. But not only that, no firearm spawned. I found out there was an option to reduce the amount of mods loaded. So that's how I'm playing this right now, and it's working. Sweet. Why you not give gun? Oh well, we'll spawn in my shit again. Ah. There we go. Now I need that off for now. Next I need is my belt and my chest plate. No. That could work. Yeah, that works. Facade. First, we'll get my damn shotgun.
Check. Magnum. Get in the hole. Thank you. Get it. There we go. Check. Lever action bolter. Heretical in the eyes of the Emperor, but it will serve us well, brothers. Check. No. Yes. Because I want my silenced pistol. Samurai Edge. My little boomstick. And my night rifle. Medical supplies. Whoops. Hey. Get in. I think I'm Gucci. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Melee weapon. Melee weapon.
That's a nice knife.
Supposedly, if I stab it and then pull the trigger, it's supposed to turn the so-sig that I stab into an ally. But I never got it to work. Huh. Son of a bitch. Well, where's the enemies? The enemies didn't spawn. Nor did they take the hold points on my mini-map. Well, that's annoying.
Oh well.
At least we got to go to World of Warcraft, I suppose. I think I'm going to sit down now.
Wasting my blooming time.
Waste of time, but hey. It works. The game works, so I'm proud of that.
I'll be right back, everybody.
Just gonna get my chair over here. Okay, I think I'm back. I think I am back. I just gotta check voice mod to make sure that didn't swap over to VR. That was a good test, honestly. The fact that it works, you know? Check and check. Everything is groovy. I can hear again. I need an energy drink. So, how's everybody? Let me get my gamepad plugged in so we can start off with Blood on One. Faye Victus and all that shite. Just move that over there. So, I also now have a little piece for my headset. It's a it's a plug. You plug in your a charger cable, your PC cable, and then you plug it into the headset, and it keeps it charged. It keeps it charged while in use. So that's how I was not too worried about my charge going away. The only thing I was worried about was the charge of my pads. Now, if you would all give me a moment, uno momento. I just gotta find where I've put the stuff. Ah, my back. Okay. That one is that one.
There it is. Oh, there it is. Shaydi, question. Should I start a new game or continue from where I left off? Because for the life of me, I cannot remember where I left off. So you know what? Let's start again, shall we? What? Oh, you're kidding me. Don't tell me I've lost all my save games. Okay, so it was on card 2. So it was on day 13. Yeah, let's start afresh. Let's start afresh. No. No. Sadly not. I wish I did.
There is a magical operation of maximum importance. The initiation of a new aeon. When it becomes necessary to utter a word, the whole planet must be bathed in blood.
Ooh, so crunchy. Ooh.
Call your dogs! They can feast on your corpses!
I don't know much about the stuff on GOG.
You are hereby damned. The pleasures of the flesh are no longer yours. You have but one purpose, damned warrior. You will serve us for eternity.
The tavern's closing. Best be on your way, stranger. What? No mug of ale for a weary traveller from distant Corhagen? I can reward you well, for I am of noble blood. I stay open for no man in these dark times. Things come with the night that no sane man would welcome. And so I left, cold of heart and soul, forced to the road and the long, bitter night.
So, what they didn't tell you at the beginning of this game is the reason why Vorador murdered all those people. He was taking revenge for the death of his master. And Malik was waylaid by Mobius, because at the same time, a certain time-traveling wraith was in the same building. Coincidentally, that happened to also coincide with the death of Raziel and his human brothers, in which would later be resurrected by Elder Kain. The Soul Reaver timeline's fucked.
Assassin! Hey, Victor!
Brigands!
End it! Now!
They, victors, suffering to the conquered. Ironic that now I was the one suffering. Not anything as pedestrian as physical pain, rather the cruel jab of impotent anger. The hunger for revenge. I didn't care if I was in heaven or hell. All I wanted was to kill my assassins. Sometimes you get what you wish for. The necromancer Mortanius offered me a chance for vengeance, and like a fool, I jumped at his offer without considering the cost. Nothing is free, not even revenge.
You will have the blood you hunger for.
And the resurrection was done with the heart of darkness.
I awoke to the pain of a new existence, in a dank womb of darkness and decay.
What they didn't tell you at the beginning of this was Ariel's death happened 30 years before Kain's birth. Or, no wait, it happened at the exact moment of Kain's birth. And his death was orchestrated for 30 years hence. It was all set up. Blah. Foos?
Rudder!
Excuse me.
Kain's entire life, his death, his unlife, it was all orchestrated.
The sanctuary spell enables me to travel to my crypt, where the soil of my grave provides me respite. I often resort to this when I am weak and need nourishment.
Nom 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 nom. Yes, delicious. Soup.
Reputed to have been ripped from the chest of the greatest vampire to have ever existed, Janos Audron, the heart of darkness restores vampiric unlife. Life is precious, Janos discovered, as it was torn, throbbing and bleeding from his own body. This ancient vial bears with it a dark gift indeed, for with it my life force is increased.
If I recall, this game was like one of the first to have professionally done voice acting.
These ancient symbols of power contain raw magical energy that increases my own capacity to summon energy for the spawning of spells.
I may be wrong, but I believe it was one of the first.
Within the walls of these chambers I could find respite, and if I so chose, resume my journey when my weariness abated.
Freshking. Excuse me.
I like how the whole, you know, it says 4 days, so many hours. I understand what that means. I didn't originally when I first started playing it. It means 4 days since Kain's death.
Reputed to have been ripped from the chest of the greatest vampire to have ever existed, Janos Audron, the heart of darkness restores vampiric unlife. Life is precious, Janos discovered, as it was torn, throbbing and bleeding from his own body. Forged by the Serioli, the legendary weapon masters of Nosgoth, this blade will serve me well in life and beyond.
There is also a theory that the Serioli was a brotherhood of blacksmiths. Or a guild of blacksmiths. The theory is that Vorador is one of the Serioli, because he was the one that forged the Soul Reaver. The theory is he also forged Kain's sword. But that's just a theory.
Iron armor. As it was born from hellfire, forged by the necromancer's magic, my armor resists fire and provides me with strong defense. The sanctuary spell enables me to travel to my crypt, where the soil of my grave provides me respite. I often resort to this when I am weak and need nourishment.
Theories are always good. At least good to listen to, anyway.
Oh!
Sorry. I heard my kin, so I will.
When rainfall comes, vampires are wise to find shelter from its acidic touch.
How do I get back to the game? Hang on. Hang on. It's been a while. There we go. Never equip the Heart of Darkness unless you have to. Because if you use it, then yeah. Put the command.
Oh.
Coincidentally, these obelisks that you use to save in this are very similar to the obelisks you use to save in Soul Reaver 2. Although the ones in Soul Reaver 2, the obelisk itself is shaped like the Reaver, but the sigil on the front of it is very much the same, and it coincides with the shape of Raziel's claw. Just a little tidbit there. Spooky, scary skeleton. Oh. I feel old. I feel old.
These curious devices hurl bolts of whirling energy and eviscerate my human enemies by stripping ragged flesh from blood-stained bone.
Shaydi, I feel old. Shaydi, don't call me out like that. I can't help it.
I a wolf, therefore I am. Calling me out with my awoos.
It's okay. When we get into it, I will be starting Soul Reaver 1 from the beginning, just so you can see that glorious cutscene again. For old time's sake. Excuse me.
Yay. Oh.
still calling me out on my awoos. So rude. I love you, but you're so rude. I should bite you. Sorry. And I believe A is to use my item, which I don't want to do because I don't want to waste my flay.
Hunger and weakness are no bar to vengeance's call. I would find my slayers and send them back whence I came.
Oh, so edgy.
What trickery is this?
Kill him, you thinker. If we took you down once, we could do it again.
Their sneering faces were forever etched upon my memory. I had crossed death for this moment. My mind was empty save for one thought. I would kill. There is no greater release than that from vengeance sated. With my assassins dead, my quest was over.
God, this game is so good. Even in the modern day. Sure, it may not hold up graphics-wise, but it's still good. Oh.
"'Tis not over, Kain. These fools were merely the instruments of your murder, not the cause. Look to their masters, look to the pillars, and gain way to the fortress of the mind."
Naprapta.
The
Interesting.
world had changed to my eyes. I had not expected such cruelty from the light. For in the embrace of the sun I could find no comfort, only malice. This would change in time for the worse, along with other things. This was where the bloody deed of my murder took place.
Let's slaughter everybody here. So, cool thing, if you kill the dudes in the houses, they don't respawn. But those in the overworld that you do kill, do respawn. If you kill people in the houses, they turn into ghosts. Which if you absorb this, well, if you kill them again, you get magic rather than blood. Dick? Knocked me out the fucking door! I was merely coming in for a light snack. You. Fuck you. Barkeep wouldn't let us stay the night, so. Didn't mean to use that, but okay. It's always good to check the buildings before we continue.
They Victus!
The necromancer had offered me no warning as to what my resurrection would entail, and yet I must confess in my haste I had not sought one. Was his gift a curse? I would seek the pillars for an answer.
These guys are what I like to call juice boxes. Because they're the juice box. Delicious juice box.
They Victus!
See? They got that juice.
So these guys can only throw their knives in set directions, up, down, left, right, and diagonal. But where I'm standing currently, they can't get me.
Oh, woo.
As daylight chases darkness, the vampire's power wanes.
Yeah. So in this, unlike traditional vampires, Kain doesn't catch on fire. He just gets slightly weaker.
The pillars of Nosgoth. Even in life, few sights have moved me such as this. I marvel that such beauty should grace our dying world.
They Victus!
Nopraptor, your madness has shattered our dreams and blinded you.
Keep your distance, or I'll send you back to hell, spirit!
There is nothing left of me to fear, vampire. I'm only a shadow of my former self, Ari, the balance of the Circle of Nine. Even so, I can provide the answers you seek.
I seek only a cure.
There is no cure for death, only release. You must destroy the sorcery that is now poisoning Nosgoth. Only then will you realize peace. The 9 of the Protectors of Hope were sworn to use their powers to preserve our world. Now these pillars have been corrupted by a traitor. My murder at the hands of this beast drove my love Napraptor mad. Now he spreads misery and pain among the Circle, crumbling the very foundation of Nosgoth. You must restore balance. You must right the pillars of Nosgoth.
I care not for the fate of this world.
Then for yourself, Kain. Beware the unspoken.
So, yeah. Yeah.
Napraptor, with his blind act of vengeance, threatened to destroy all of Nosgoth. Each Circle member was bonded to the pillar he served. The pillars reflected the mental state of their servants, and as the minds of the Circle degenerated and descended farther into dementia, the pillars crumbled. To restore them, each member of the Circle had to die, and the artifact that served as their link to the pillar had to be returned. Only when all the pillars were restored did Ariel claim my curse would end. And so, my hunt for Napraptor began.
Yeah, she was murdered by Mortanius being possessed by the Hilden Lord.
The Pillar of the Mind. The Pillar of the Mind. The Pillar of Dimension. The Pillar of Conflict. The Pillar of Nature.
I wonder what pillar I would be.
The Pillar of Energy. The Pillar of Time.
Fuck you, Mobius.
The Pillar of States. The Pillar of States. The Pillar of Death. The Pillar of Balance.
So, in this game, and throughout, this is the only game where the pillars have, like, depictions of what their pillar, they are. Like, for conflict, it's 2 swords. In Soul Reaver, they changed each pillar to have a unique, like, color to them. And then in Soul Reaver 2, each pillar was given, like, a vampiric sigil to represent what the pillar was. I loved Legacy of Kain. Such a good series.
These beacons serve as landmarks during my flights in bat form. Once I have committed their locations to memory, I can always return. In bat form, I can travel great distances with ease. From my vantage in the heavens, no region of Nosgoth is forbidden to me.
Yes, delicious people juice. Nom, 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 nom. Excuse me. Ah yes, the light spell. Very handy to have.
Ow!
Hydrate, you bastard!
Mossy!
Hydrate!
Okay, don't shout at me.
Where did I put my canteen?
I'll see up. I'll see up. Hello. I have hydrated. Are you happy? Are you happy? Egg.
Spooky, scary.
Save Victor!
It's a juice box. Delicious. Yum.
While it is true that natural light weakens a vampire, magical light can have many uses indeed.
God, I love the voice acting in this game.
Delicious juice box.
Please, help me, kind sir!
How are you today, Mossy? Ow. Ow.
Double kill.
Please, help me, kind sir! Please, help me, kind sir!
Nom 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 nom. Delicious.
And we're back here. Save the game!
Raiyn. No, I wanted to save. I did not want to quit. Boah.
Night dawns, and with it, the vampire grows stronger.
Yeah. Is this what I think it is? It is! Happy awoo. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah.
Shaydi, we get a woo form. It is awesome.
My lupine form enables me to move like lightning and leap over obstacles barring my path. But the guise of the wolf brings with it its own kind of hunger and rage.
Awoo!
Awu obtained. There's a reason I did that. I want that bottle. Awu obtained. Awu. I forgot how hard to control the wolf is. But yay, Awu obtained. Happy Awu. Spooky scary. Oops, that shouldn't be open. I don't want my family seeing that. There we go. I'll have to move that to a different spot whenever we decorate the room. Put it in my backpack or something. Personal item. Anyway. Back to the butter making. Keep forgetting it's Y on my pad to go over. That's Spirit Forge. Yeah, that's a Spirit Forge.
One must be wary in dealing with the spirit forges. The wraiths and shades that inhabit them offer items beyond mortal dreams in exchange for a sampling of your blood. The wraithsmiths forge their items with forfeit souls.
Yeah, I don't have the blood for that, so we're not going to bother. I think we'll get to the next save and then swap to Soul Reaver.
Into the crypt.
Oh, save. Groovy. Soul Reaver time, baby! And we will be starting a fresh game of Soul Reaver, because I can't remember what I was doing. So... yeah. Fey Victus, my dudes. Aha. Okay, I had to restart that. Give me a second. I forgot I have to restart it every time. There we go. No, no. S-O-U-L-I-A-V-R. You guys feeling old yet? I didn't actually mean to do that. I thought I would be able to delete the save. Un momento, por favor.
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Over time, we became less human and more divine. Kain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow. Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord. For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony.
Yeah. It was the reason why he was cast into the Abyss, actually.
There was
supposedly
one possible outcome. My eternal damnation. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the Lake of the Dead. Cast him in. Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Oh, that cutscene is so good. Seriously, so good.
I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Kain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Kain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul reaver, my angel of death.
Now, what the Elder God really kind of didn't take into account is Raziel can no longer be killed. Sure, his physical form and this form here will be can be destroyed, But they'll always reform in the place of his new unbirth, which is here. You know, the birth of his unlife. He is the only creature in the entirety of the Legacy of Kain series and all its timelines to have free will. Yep. Because he's outside the wheel. Because he's outside the wheel because he'll just resurrect over and over again, which grants him free will. The only creature to ever have free will. And thus why his soul becomes the Reaver. And thus why the Reaver is able to create paradoxes.
Space, laying a path across great spans.
Because the Reaver cannot devour its own soul. So when two incarnations of the blade meet, a paradox is formed. That also applies to Raziel coming into contact with the Soul Reaver. Should Raziel come into contact with the Reaver, it'll destroy the blade, and a paradox will be formed if in the past. Because the Reaver cannot devour its own soul, and it's a paradox that two of Raziel's soul to be existing in one place. And that's incredibly powerful, because that means Raziel, in contact with the Soul Reaver, can change the past. And Kain, kind of having an inkling of such, and knowing that Raziel's hatred for his betrayal would allow him to be brought back, Kain cast his coin. And now he's just waiting for the coin to land on its edge.
You are weak. You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls. To sustain your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
Well, in a sec, I'm having an issue right now. I have a sneeze that's trapped. Give me a minute. God. Oh. Help. What did he just do just then? Oh. I'm trying to do an old trick of mine. It hurts, but when I have a trapped sneeze, I pluck a nose hair. But it's not helping this time. Oh, fuck it. If I sneeze, I sneeze. Oh, he just scrapes the floor. That's weird.
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
So, funny story. The voice actor for Raziel, when this game finally came out for the first time, he could not get past this bit because he didn't know you could crouch jump. He got up to here and was like, okay, how do I do this? I can't. How do I? And then his daughter was just like, I can do it. And then she just got him past that, and he's like, yep, that's it. I'm not playing a PlayStation game again. Excuse me.
What scabrous wretches are these?
Stua, the scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest.
These things are actually considered vermin. Murder time.
You mean?
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
Yes, Shaydi.
Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
Of course you have. Funny thing, the Elder God actually voiced a character in a TV series I used to watch as a child. The series was called Reboot. It was like a CGI cartoon, like a very early CGI cartoon. He was the villain Megabyte.
You are young yet, Raziel.
Yep.
You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses. Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
Of course it was also Bob. I didn't really have a thing for anyone in Reboot. Hexadecimal gave me a migraine.
What are these creatures? Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Duma.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood.
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. Vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
Kobe!
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly into the spectral realm. Draw it in quickly, Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
Hey, how about you work on your tan?
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
Oh yeah, also Shaydi, a little thing about the Elder God. We just played a game he was voiced in as well. Blood Omen 1, he was a Necromancer Mortanius. Oh, newfound information. I know you do. I keep forgetting. I will definitely be looking into that, Pie Man. Thank you very much for the information. Good soup. The only Soul Reaver game I'm currently having issues with is Soul Reaver 2. It crashes on my emulator. I've been trying to fix it for a while. They don't work very well from Steam, and Blood Omen 2 keeps crashing on Steam.
My God!
Soul Reaver 2, actually.
The sanctuary of the clans, reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire. The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
The only parasite I know of in the Legacy of Kain series is the Elder God. As do I. It was all orchestrated. Call it a two-sided war. He sacrifices himself to restore the Pillar of Balance, but in turn wipes out the last of the vampires. Him being the very last vampire. It would be the obliteration of an entire species. Which is what the Elder God wanted. But on the reverse, he refuses the sacrifice, allowing the vampires to continue, the rightful guardians of the pillars, but condemns Nosgoth to an eternity of decay. Oh my god, Pieman, that's awesome. That's some good soup. That is some fucking good soup, my friend. Thank you for this information. I will very much be looking into it after stream. Mortanius brought Kain back as a vampire because of this. Well, he knew that the pillars should not stay in the control of humans because they're not fit to serve. They were never fit to serve the pillars as their guardians. They were intended to be guardianed by vampires. But Mobius, well, yeah. Mobius wiped out all the vampires except Kain. So, as they say, what was a king? And all because the Hilden orchestrated the death of Ariel by possessing Mortanius, which was expertly calculated by the time of her death, into practice seeing her body and going insane, his insanity spreading to the rest of the circle, which in turn, at the very moment of Kain's first cry, resulted in him becoming tainted and unfit to serve as balance guide. And thus why the Pillar of Balance remains corrupted. But events of Kain Defiance allow Kain to gain that role as the Scion of Balance.
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss, my tomb, and the womb of my rebirth. Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
So there is actually a theory that Raziel's clan were not wiped out. The theory goes that Kain, using the Chronopath time machine, sent them back into Nosgoth's ancient past, and over time they evolved feathered wings rather than bat wings, and they slowly gained the ability to reproduce and die of old age. they became mortal. And they became Nosgoth's ancient vampires, which ended up in turn being the great foe of the Hilden. Sorry, I wanted Raziel's plan stuff. It's cool. That's my dinner. Little technique, or a little tip, if you ever play this. If you impale a vampire with a staff you can pick up again, absorb the soul first. Because if you pick up the staff before you absorb the soul returns to the vampire's body and you have to fight it again. Be right back. Not only do I have I returned with food, but I have also returned with actual Pepsi and not Pepsi Max. Nice. And, of all things, a box of fucking Pop-Tarts.
Please tell me these aren't these shitty sausages. That is not the bad. Those are not bad sausages, and that is that's Leodama. Voice.
Hello.
Hello. Why have you not shown up on my screen?
I do not know. You have shown up on mine.
That's weird. None of my hang on. None of my images or anything like can be selected for some reason on my stream. What the hell?
Interesting.
I found out why. I'd locked the preview.
Good job.
Refresh cache. I wonder if it's because it's connected to my Discord and not your Discord.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, you show up on mine, so.
Yeah. I fix. I fix.
I fix.
No, no lemon pledge.
No. Oh no, no Superman not here.
No, Superman no here.
We're dumb.
Not dumb.
I clean.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, that was the coffee.
Oh.
And maybe a little bit of breakfast.
Breakfast. He's always good.
Yeah. Brain feel very weird today.
It's understandable.
Authorized.
I think it might be a little bit of my allergies and a little bit of the heat.
It has been warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did not, for some reason, show up.
Oh, come on.
Why you no work?
I'm going to remove the guest thing and then try it again.
Okay.
I fix. No, no work. Why you no work?
No, legit, it's not working. I wonder if it's my Discord. Because my Discord has been messing up, so I'm going to quickly restart it if that's okay.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where is Discord and my executables? Ah, there it is. Sorry, everybody.
I get this to fix.
Hello. Hello?
Oh woo.
Oh woo. So it was showing a mountain. I may just have to add. Ah, there you are.
Yay.
It's a Mama Shaydi.
Is it me?
Mario.
Is it me, Mario?
Mamma mia. I do hope.
You sound all grainy.
I do?
Yeah.
I wonder what that is.
I don't think it's you. I think it's because it's Skyrim.
Oh, most.
But I have you turned up so then this way I can hear you.
No, I am a robot.
Utter desolation. My once proud kin wiped from this world like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
And Pieman post a gonk droid in the chat.
Nice.
Excellent, my friend, excellent.
Most good.
Sad clanker noises. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
You don't belong in this world.
I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. A little bit too much.
No, it's fine. You're all good.
I love how it shows Raziel has some telekinetic abilities via able to, using telekinesis to pick up weapons on the ground. But he doesn't actually get telekinetic powers until Kain Defiance.
Right.
Like, he gets the ability of force push from one of Terrell's offspring, but he doesn't get telekinesis until he kills Terrell himself in Legacy of Kain Defiance, which is funny. Because Kain's just like, haha, bitch, I move stuff with my mind. Did you know there is actually a bunch of cut content Soul Reapers released here?
That's not a surprise.
There was, the Ariel Reaver, which Raziel was supposed to get from absorbing Ariel Soul into the Kain Reaper,
Yeah.
which was you were supposed to get from beating Kain, and a few elemental Reapers. The only elemental Reaper that ended up in the game is the Fire Reaper.
Yeah.
Because originally they didn't even think this would be able to continue as an actual series, so this was meant to be a one-off game.
Yeah.
But then over time they were just like, yeah, this is gonna have a sequel. And if you cheat at the start of the game to get the Soul Reaver, when you get to the fight with Kain, you actually need to have at least taken damage. Because Kain can't be affected by the Soul Reaver in the early stage of the fight. He just laughs at you and teleports away.
Yeah.
It's great.
Like, I love how gradually as you play Soul Reaver, you hate Kain until you start learning more and more about Blood Omen, especially if you haven't played it. And you're like, I get it. I get it now.
I get why Kain is an asshole.
Yeah.
I shat absolute bricks when I first found the Tomb of the Seraphim in Soul Reaver.
Yeah.
Just like Melchiah, Duma, Zethon's tombs, and then Raziel's in the middle.
Of course.
There was actually another tomb in that room. There was
there was a tomb in a room.
There was no coffin, but the name was engraved along the wall upon the wall. And it's a name we both very well know and despise. Malek.
Meh.
Mm-hmm. It also kind of implies that I believe it's Maz clan territory.
Yeah.
Or Raziel's clan territory is built upon the ruins of the Seraphim. I do also know you can find Nekrafta's fortress. The giant skull from Level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find it, but you can't go through the actual thing. It does make me wonder what other locations could are in the world we could just go to. Writer for this game actually wrote for another game series much down the line. It's a very popular game series. The writer for Soul Reaver was also the writer for the Uncharted series.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Mossy, don't shout at me, I'll hydrate.
Just let me finish eating this bread.
Ah!
Felt bonked. There, I've hydrated. Are you happy? And Shrimpify as well, so you pretty much redeemed a care package. But with that bonk, I'm assuming the care package just landed on my head.
Probably.
I've killed people in Call of Duty games using that. Dropping the supply, a care package in someone's head. Ah! So, where are you at in Skyrim?
I actually have no idea. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, no.
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric. They gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
Alright, everybody. I'm gonna try something real quick, and hopefully I don't crash. You just gotta give me a minute. Thank you, Mossy.
Oh,
yeah.
I always forget there's humans in this game.
This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Melchiah's clan.
Yep.
To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
A lot of people don't know this, but the few people who have played this game inside and out know when you see the first human vampire hunter, do not attack them.
Yeah.
Because later on, when you find the human settlement, they'll start worshipping you rather than attacking you. It makes going through that entire area so much easier. If I recall, it also helps you get a glyph spell.
Okay, so
Oof.
Socials and links and stuff, for whatever reason, are not working. Which is, it's honestly no surprise.
You've also been shouted out in my Discord and my.
Oh, hell yeah.
Get loved on Nerd.
Thank you.
That's what I do. I support your mama.
See.
These sausages are all right. They're not bratwursts, but they're all right.
Oh, well, whatever. Anyway.
Anywho.
Main game, let's see. Okay. And, of course, you do this to me.
No
There we go.
stream. No. Stream no here.
Skyrim no here.
No Stormcloak. No dragon.
Oh my gosh.
Speaking of Skyrim, I may have given Serana some new armor.
Alright. There we go. OBS, so why you suck? Please work for me.
OBS only breaks streams.
Yeah.
I gave
All
Serana
right.
some new armor. You might like it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It changes her slightly, but overall she looks
Just ever
fantastic.
so slightly.
Well, you'll
Nice.
see what has changed. But the armor fits her so well.
Right on.
Ah, she's so fucking pretty. Why is Serana so pretty?
Reasons.
I'm supposed to be this hardened vampire hunter.
I'm not supposed to fall in love with the damn vampire. I need help.
Ooh, nice.
That's the Pepsi. But yeah, of all the things my dad has given me today, I did not expect to get an actual box of Pop-Tarts.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, they're Kellogg's. Pop-Tarts. Frosted
flavor?
Strawberry Sensation.
Ooh, that's a good one.
And it's an unopened box, too. They're all mine.
You get to have a Pop-Tart for the first time? Oh.
Mm-hmm. I've never properly had one. I've had like a quarter of one, which I was given.
Do I have it? I don't have a companion. I think
So
because my companions keep on dying, I sent them away.
I only ever travel with companions that are considered essential, i.e. Serana.
Yeah, she's generally the only companion that I would like fully travel with just for the fact that she doesn't die.
That and she has a really nice voice.
Yeah.
Just like she could whisper sweet nothings in my ear all day.
Okay.
Okay, so question. Should I keep with Raziel's clan spear? Or take this Egyptian-looking skull spear?
Ooh. I like the Egyptian skull spear.
Kobe! Skull spear it is.
I mean, I can extort more from you if you would like me to.
If I recall, this is the only Soul Reaver game where you can't kill an enemy without a weapon. Because you need to impale or whatever to kill the enemies. But in Soul Reaver 2, Raziel gets to do like a finisher move where he just stabs his claws into the enemy's head.
My brother Melchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Cain's gift. Although immortal,
I didn't mind
his soul
using
could not
like
sustain
claw
the flesh
attacks
which
until
retained much
later
of
in the
its
game
previous
because you know you
human
got stronger.
fibre.
Yeah.
This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
Soul Reaver 2 is the first and only Soul Reaver that lets you use a sword as well. I'm not counting the Cain Defiance in that because you can't change weapons in that game. Like in Soul Reaver 2 from Mobius's like vampire hunting mercenaries, you can steal like a machete blade, but when you travel to the past and fight the Sarafan, you can take Sarafan swords.
Oh, right on.
Which is pretty cool. Burn, bitch! And I know in Blood Omen 2 you certainly can get swords, because, you know, durability system.
Yeah.
My favorite weapon in Blood Omen 2 has to be the dual start blade weapon. It's like Darth Maul's lightsaber.
Yeah.
I wonder, do I have Blood Omen 2? If I do, I'll swap over to that for a little while. Blood Omen 2 has to be my favorite in the entire series.
I honestly really don't have a favorite because I like all of them.
Same, but like Blood Omen 2 is just like it's just top tier for me. I leave Kain Defiance at the bottom because of the.
There we go.
It's not a bad game. It was a little bit rushed.
Oh my god.
But I put it at the bottom because the combat. The combat was kind of, frustrating at best.
Yeah.
I hate getting stun locked. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I do not have Blood Omen 2 in my collection.
Huh.
I'm going to have to fix that. I have Kain Defiance, but not Blood Omen 2. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting, Dr. Jones.
Oh, man. I don't think I need to go in here, but... let's see.
Referencing Indiana Jones reminds me I need to, if I can get a certain game to work, I will most likely stream it.
Yeah.
It's a very old point-and-click adventure. It's called Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm. It's a game that my dad has played inside and out and knows every single path.
Pardon me.
You are, as they say, excused.
As my dad would say, there's no excuse for you.
There's no excuse for this.
No excuse.
Oh. So it's going to take about 5 minutes for this to work. But Fate of Atlantis is my favorite point-and-click adventure game. That and Simon the Sorcerer.
Yeah.
The Fate of Atlantis game has two versions, a text-based, a text one, and a talkie version. It's like got really good voice acting and stuff. And there's multiple like paths you can take. You can play as Indy on his own, which is the path of the fist, where you're just like fighting through Nazis and the game is more difficult, but the puzzles are easier. There is one where you play as a woman named Sophia, where the puzzles are a lot harder, but there's less enemies to deal with, or like no enemies at all.
Yeah.
And then there's the path you could take with both Indy and Sophia, where it's like the middle of the road.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic game. It also has a little IQ score thing that the more you like get stuff done quickly and shit like that, the higher your IQ goes. Makes me feel super smart. With my dinner being done, I shall be right back, ladies and gentlemen. BRB Shaydi.
Okay. Let's see if this works. Nope, not that. There is no one here. am. I hide behind this barrel. No one will find me.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Oh whoa.
Hi everyone, I've returned. This is taking a little bit, so we're just gonna vibe in the office.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
What happened?
Sorry. I was detected.
Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I just have to figure out exactly where I need to go. Which I think is up there.
Sticky.
Wow, there's a bunch of content from Blood Omen 2. Oh, wow. They actually cut some content of Kain saying, "Die mortal and fey victus."
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're in... You know what? Did you come down here? Yeah, I bet you came down here and came in through here, didn't you?
Oh, I want a replica of the Nexus Stone.
You did. Alright.
Now the question when the game was installed, should we go cheese or play it legit? Because if we go cheese, we'll start off with Kain's original iron armor, but we'll be stuck with a permanent weapon.
Yeah.
An unbreakable weapon at that, which can one-hit kill most things in the game.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
With the cheat, we'll start off with the Soul Reaver. But if we don't, we'll be able to see Kain's outfit changes throughout the game. We'll be able to pick up other weapons and stuff like that. It'll play like it was intended.
Really?
Really, really.
Ugh. Ugh.
I'm leaning towards not going cheese for this.
Yeah.
We also get to see that amazing cutscene of the battle between Kain and the Sarafan Lord.
Yeah.
There was actually a video. I'm not sure if it was like the original one before they used the current intro, but there was an intro where the Sarafan Lord was not wearing the Nexus Stone.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the one that's in the game shows him with the Nexus Stone, and yeah, I want a replica of it.
And this is why I want a 3D printer.
Mood. I have a 3D printer. It's my dad's. And he rarely fucking uses it. So I'm half tempted to be like, hey Dad, how much would you sell the 3D printer for me? But I guarantee my dad's response will be, well, I wouldn't sell it. I'll be like, but you don't use it. Well, I might use it. I'll be like, just let me buy the 3D printer off you and I will actually fucking use it.
Yeah. I mean, like, what's the point in having it if you're not going to use it?
It was my
brother's... Like, I do get the fact...
Yeah. Sorry. You first.
I do get the fact that the filament and stuff is expensive.
Yeah. He has filament. He has like reels of the stuff. It's like a child with a new toy. They'll play with it for a while, and then it's just like, oh, I'm bored.
Yeah.
For me,
So it was your brother's?
Yeah, it was my brother's ex got it for him as a gift, but they broke up, and she ended up committing unalive, and it kind of broke my brother.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, they broke up after a fight. She started getting into some bad people and committed unalive, and then he was just like, I don't want any of this in my house anymore. So they gave the 3D printer to my dad. Sorry.
Ooh, nice.
That's why I currently have 2 of my brother's knives in my room.
Gotcha.
Because he tried to also commit unalive, but the rope he was trying to use broke.
I must not be strong enough.
Yeah. Let's just say my brother's not had a good life. Yeah, and that's how we got a 3D printer. My dad used it to 3D print a couple of like little Mandalorian keyrings, the Slayer's token from a Doom Eternal for me, and that's it. I actually have 3D print files on my PC. 2 of them I purchased. They are of 3D printed Nerf guns. One's a side-sling 44 Magnum looking revolver. The other is a replica of Ash the Stampede's revolver. That with the little guide you get with the 3D print files, it shows you how to construct them and to get them working. If Dad gives me the 3D printer, I will 3D print them because I want to send the Vash revolver to my friend in parts, of course, because I wouldn't be able to assemble it, and they're going to assemble it and paint it. But my dad's just like, I'll get round to it. But he just hasn't gotten round to it. It's just like, it sits there gathering dust. It's so fucking frustrating.
I bet.
Because I would actually fucking use it. Also, Blood Omen 2 is go.
Hell yeah.
Kain refused the sacrifice. I love how in the intro cutscene, the Reaver has just like got this electrical glowing to it. It feels right for the Reaver. But in game, it doesn't have that, and I'm just like, oh, just let it glow.
I have the soundtrack for, I think, all of the games on my computer.
I love you so much, you know that?
It used to be my drawing music.
I still have that Legacy of Kain font you sent me. That was like when we first met. I love how Vorador is just in the background of this amazing battle scene.
Right.
You don't see him fully, you just see him in shadow. And it makes me wonder how, because Vorador died in Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen.
Yeah.
How is he alive again?
In Soul Reaver 2 or Blood Omen 2?
Blood Omen 2.
That is a fair question.
It's meant to be the sequel to Blood Omen. Like many hundreds of years. How is Vorador alive? He was decapitated.
Stepped on a trap.
It's a trap!
It's always a trap.
Apparently I already have a save game, but I am not going to play it. We're going to start afresh. And I'm going assisted block because, yeah. 400 years after the nobleman Kain was cursed to walk the night as a vampire. 400 years after Blood Omen. Vorador was dead.
From the shards of tattered dreams I rose,
Also the vampire Uma's Han.
tides of pain that flowed and ebbed and left me searingly awake.
Yes, she is. I
More
agree.
revoltingly,
It's like, mommy.
it was
Though
then
the seer was also hot
I
as
saw
well.
her for the first time.
Good evening. We did not
Mommy?
expect you to awaken so soon.
They had a lot of hot characters, not gonna lie.
Yeah, a lot of the
My mind
female
was in
vampires are just
fragments
like,
shattered
sure they
glass.
look like they're wearing bondage, but
Where am I?
God
I
damn.
don't remember.
Well, you know.
Yes. It was said your memory would be affected by
Really?
your
All the way
long
back
The
here?
paintings of the ancient
That will
vampire
pass
women in
time.
Kain Defiance, I'm just
I
like,
am Uma.
fluffy white
and I am
wings,
here to help you.
6 to 7 feet
Know
tall,
that your name
blue
is
skin.
Jane.
Mommy, I want to go
You are once
uppies.
a power in the land.
I know my name, but my past I remember fragments only.
That you awoke at all is a miracle. When we found you, there was but the barest thread of life left in you. We nurtured it, fed it, and now you rise and walk again.
I fell
What is this
down.
place?
You fell down the
You are in the city of
hole.
Meridian,
I did. I fell down the hole.
capital of the land of Nosgoth. The land
I need to
you
find my way
once
back
sought
up.
to conquer and rule. Tell me.
So you're trying to get
since you
up,
remember
I
your name, do you also
Uppies.
remember your nature?
Uppies. Want uppies.
Picks up. Okay, I give you uppies.
Then let me show you the future. You have been asleep for 200 years.
Oh, you can show me what a real orc can do, huh?
Become of Nosgoth.
Bad chicka bow wow?
Yeah.
If it's an orc woman, I will take them up on that offer.
You were a
Excuse you,
great
dog.
hero, commanding an army of vampires, but the powers you opposed were too
I didn't want to
strong
have
for
to
you.
kill you, but you left me no choice.
Your
Oh yeah,
armies
that reminds me, Shaydi. In an alchemist shack in the world in Skyrim, I found a pet rabbit named Thistle.
Aww.
You can actually have them follow you around. It's like the pets, like the other pets.
All vampires from the world.
I sent them to Whiterun.
I have a pet skeever.
I have a pet glimmer crab.
Deadly to our kind,
Oh.
was able to
You get him in
destroy your
Mothkarth.
army and kill most of the vampires. You were defeated in mortal combat by this leader, the Seraphan Lord. But that is not the end of the story. Under the guise of protecting the land from the vampire menace,
Take all of the
Seraphans
things.
seized control of all of Nosgoth, and their rule is not kind. For 200 years, the Seraphan have enslaved the humans under their iron rule, and hunted down and destroyed every vampire they could find.
What is this
They
way?
have not succeeded, however.
Not yet. And now, with your help, it is our hope to crush the Seraphan and restore order to the city.
I saw that.
The natural order. Vampires preying upon humans.
Naturally.
You said our hope. Who are you?
We are the Cabal, the vampire resistance.
You mean to tell me I could have been sneaky this whole
We
time?
work to
This is
undermine
bullshit.
Seraphan at
Sneaky
every
beaky.
turn. But we are losing.
Just remember, Shaydi,
With the
stealth
new magic
is an
they
option,
employ, the glyph
not a
magic,
choice.
They are able to
Yeah.
find us and kill us. Our numbers are dwindling.
Stealth is optional in
Without
this mission.
help, we will
Me
not
with a
survive.
shotgun. Is that so?
We need you, Kain.
Of course you did not bring me back simply out of kindness.
Then there's just
There
Assim
must
with
be
an
a price.
M60 being like,
We need
stealth
you
is
to
optional?
help the
Excellent!
resistance. Our faces are known. They kill us on sight. But you are ancient history, long
Oh, you.
since dead and buried.
You first.
You can go where we cannot. That gives us a small advantage.
How splendid for you. And why do you suppose I would do this? What is to be my reward? Your eternal gratitude.
Have you changed so much? The Seraphan Lord defeated you. Don't you want to kill him? When you have destroyed him, you can continue your ascent.
I love how
power.
Kane's outfit in
Restore
Blood
your
Omen 2 is
own,
very
rule the land at
edgy
last.
emo at the start of the
There's the
game.
lust for vengeance and power.
Yeah.
He's shirtless, he's got like sleeves up his arms and pants. That's it.
I seem to remember that I played the pawn once before. It ended badly.
This time, you will prevail. We are simply your allies, not your betrayers. What we want from you is open and plain, with no hidden paths. If you succeed, so do we all.
Are you asking me to trust you?
We must trust one another. Together,
we can defeat the Seraphan Lord. Once he is dead, his order will collapse.
All right.
Mindless fools that they are. But there are dangers other than the Seraphan which must be overcome.
Met me, brah.
Dangers. They will fear me, do you hear? Tell me where to find the Seraphan Lord. I'll have him buried within the hour.
Such arrogance. If it were so easy, we would have done it ourselves, Kain. And you are far too weak to fight him.
Take all the. I won't take that. I
He's
don't need any of that.
protected too
What do you got?
by other vampires.
Nothing good.
Vampires in service to the Seraphan? Are they mad?
They value their lives. While they serve the Seraphan Lord, he lets them live.
I will enjoy destroying them.
You would be lucky to survive one such encounter until you grow stronger. But should you prevail, then you will be able to absorb their veins and thus gain new abilities. To our kind, these are called the Dark Gifts.
I look forward to meeting these traitors to our kind.
Okay, where you at?
My senses spun. My body ached. Weakness overcame me.
You have the thirst upon you. Come, vampire. It is time for you to feed.
Yes.
Now, I want to say one thing. They explained everything to Kain upon his awakening, correct?
I believe so, yes.
They forgot to tell him one very important, very crucial detail. That the Seraphan Lord currently has the Soul Reaver.
It's a Ouija boo!
Ouija!
How Ouija? How you doing?
Support the boo. That's a request from the Abu over here. Ooh, been playing Resident Evil Code Veronica. Very nice choice. One of my favorite Resident Evil games. Good soup. You are very welcome, Ouija. You are very, very welcome.
Kain, do not be afraid.
What magic is this?
I am using the Whisper, Kain.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
In this way.
So in this version of Blood Omen, when they use the Whisper, the character glows.
Oh.
But in the PC version, their voice has like this reverby echo to it.
We can keep in contact even over great distances.
Yes, I remember now. She had been in my thoughts. I almost believed I had called her myself.
Never fear. I cannot read your thoughts, but only speak into your mind and hear you in return. Now, proceed down this street. I shall be waiting.
Littlest kitty go meow meow.
Small cat. And I still can't believe you made Metodadial sound a fucking redeem.
Well, you see, on mine, nobody can use it unless they pay bits, which is the point.
I very much appreciate that.
I thought it was
Raiyn's on the other hand,
when I needed it. Yeah, it's channel points.
Still, your butts!
Well, you know.
I kicked that dude in the balls.
Right in the testicles.
I feel like Trevor Belmont. Would you please leave my testicles alone? How do you... Can't you feed like this early in the game? No, you can't. What the hell?
Why so many?
We need a great deal of protection.
Welcome to the slums, Kain. We are in the oldest and most decrepit part of the city, where few people dare to come. A perfect place to train you.
Train me? Do you take me for a dog?
Your memory has been shattered, and your body has lain dormant for 200 years.
I don't think I need training them. I just killed 2 people in cold blood.
Before you can be of any use to the Cabal. You must learn to fight and to survive.
Hi, Ouija.
Oh, there's a Ouija in your chat too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good soap.
Know that you are stronger and faster than mortal men. Able to jump
Also, the whole, you know, how Kain's health ticks down over time in Blood Omen. At the very start of Blood Omen 2, like during the tutorial, it doesn't do that until you at least have, like, leveled up once. If I recall.
Excellent. Know that you also have the ability to float. When you are on a ledge, such as this one,
God, she's hot.
you may land silently and carefully by
Sorry, I can't get over just Uma right now. Just.
This will be important when I train you to kill.
She looks like she's dressed up as a dominatrix, but I'm just like... She got some thick thighs, though.
I needed little training in how to kill.
Thick thighs save lives, but thigh highs are my demise. Eyebrow wiggle. If I recall, Blood Omen 2 was actually meant to have a stealth system, but it was never implemented. You were able to, like, lean around corners and stuff like that. There was a lot of stuff they didn't implement.
Yeah.
And I would very much would have loved for an open world Legacy of Kain game where you play as the Elder Kain. It would be so good. If you think about it, technically Blood Omen 1 is technically open world because you can just go anywhere, but it's still very linear.
Yeah.
One day.
All the better for a hunting ground. Tell me, Kain, are you hungry?
Yes.
You got it, dude.
Down below.
Bruh.
A thug from a local gang of criminals.
I won't, and now I'm gonna take everything that's in here.
Take everything that's not nailed down.
Yep.
Yep, I'm definitely your son.
Drink then. I will be waiting below.
She said blow.
Your press B to blow skills?
Do I need a press B to blow?
You are restored.
All of it is mine.
Excellent.
Blood is
Until you're over encumbered.
These books are mine.
Roses are red.
Yes.
Gaming is fun. Over encumbered, unable to
Seek
run.
out blood to restore your vitality.
Me going out. Sorry I'm late. Things came up. T-shirt reads. Can't fast travel while enemies are around.
Ooh, look, more books. Don't mind if I do.
Did you know anytime I think of books, I touch my shelf?
You will need their blood and their law to survive. Now, let us continue.
You're welcome, Ouija.
No. Ouija boo, best boo.
I can't spell either, so it's okay.
What is English?
What are words? Words are hard.
That's what she said. But yeah. I can barely speak English. And I'm a British person, so... Think about that. I can't speak English. You're speaking English right now. Well, I know how to say I don't speak English in English. Also, I like the change they made in Blood Omen 2 where you don't have to, like, stun an enemy to be able to feed off of them. You just kill them.
Yeah.
But the whole stunning way of feeding came back in Kain Defiance. If my memory serves.
While are superior to humans in
that.
many ways. We also have certain weaknesses that they do not possess. Though it is life-giving to
Take
humans,
that too.
water is deadly.
Ooh, and I'll
to
take that.
vampires. Its touch
I'll go up there
burns our
next.
skin. Immersion in water can kill us. Avoid it at all costs. Also know that scattered throughout Meridian
I speak English, bad English, Taiwanese, and sarcasm fluently.
vampires can access these coffers and use the power.
Taiwanese, I like that.
Seek these out on your journey.
If I didn't have autocorrect, it would be bad. Abigail, I know, but Daddy is filming. You have to stay in here. I'm sorry.
Cat's just like,
Mother, let me out!
Yeah, pretty much is exactly what she's saying.
Why do you imprison me, Mother?
oh, Brody's like, lol, I'm a dog.
Do you think I can be contained?
This prison will not help you, I assure you of this, Mother. Soon I will have my furry vengeance.
I don't know why I'm making your cat sound like Skeletor, but it works.
I mean, it definitely works. Because that's how her meow is. It's very whiny.
I hear it!
Yeah.
Well, Brody just popped in just like, hi, I'm a dog. Hello, Brody.
She is a good dog.
She's a very good dog. Best bean. Much love. Oh, look! A juice box.
Ooh, a juice box.
It's a human juice box.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Gooey, nice. I want a juice box now.
I have no juice boxes for you. I am sorry.
It's okay. They're hard to get in the UK as well. I just don't really sell them anymore. And that makes me sad.
Hello.
Our mortal enemies, the Seraphan.
Meow.
It is their sworn crusade to destroy all vampires, and for this.
Where did you come from?
Where did you go? Where did you come from? God, I joke. Sorry, I had to.
Should you so much
No, you're good.
You will be burned as by fire. The Seraphan have raised these wards throughout Meridian. We can go no farther this way. Follow me into the sewer.
Right, we're going to the sewer. Am I going to meet some Ninja Turtles?
Maybe.
If so, they better save me a slice of fucking pizza.
All the pizza is gone. They've eaten it all.
Sorry. I became Gollum. That happens sometimes.
Survive will depend upon your ability to fight. It's time for
Really?
you to learn how to kill. Your first line of defense is your agility. You can dodge around an opponent.
She's trying to teach me how to kill, but I've killed like 12 people already.
You can also defend yourself by blocking attacks. I shall now strike at you. Do not be concerned. I shan't use my claws. Block my attacks, and we can proceed.
Block these nuts.
You little shit. Yeah, that's right. Die, bandit.
Not a little shit, thank you. I'm a big shit. Wait. Ignore what I just said.
You said it, I didn't.
We are all armed with a natural weapon. Our claws. Use them to kill your enemies. You can practice
Yeah, are you?
by attacking me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
I'd like to see you try.
I'm not really helping.
I am much larger than you.
Why are you gonna height shame? I can't help that I'm vertically challenged. I'm only 6'5". In human form. Yeet.
Okay, now I gotta get out of here. skooma.
Your lesson is over for the moment.
Damn
Continue
junkie.
through the sewer, and I shall meet you again shortly.
I mean, I don't drink it, I just take it.
Phrasing. You take skooma.
Yes.
Damn junkie.
Nope, you didn't hear anything.
Khajiit
I'm not even here.
Khajiit says you are very sus. Khajiit thinks the Shaydi cat is the imposter. Khajiit saw them
Possibly.
Khajiit is innocent of this crime. He did nothing.
No. Okay, I'm safe. Minor panic attack there, because if I recall, the water slowly starts, like, refilling after a while.
Yes, Khajiit boops your face. Boop.
Here you are at last. Through this door lies your first true test. A gang of criminals are encamped ahead. Stands guard,
Excuse me.
unaware that his
That was kind of guttural.
You must kill him, King.
It's beautiful. What are you talking about?
The skill to block and dodge his attacks. Bring him down using your claws.
Yes, you were. You were just hearing things.
Drink his blood to restore yourself from
Like the cat in the refrigerator.
I am just Ham.
I will be watching.
I am Ham. There is nothing here.
And I'd run.
Fly, you fool.
I killed my first enemy.
Yay!
Which means I get my first weapon, which is a club.
Melee weapon.
I would rather have a sword, but you know.
Yeah.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Oh, my skin is so dry.
Physical superiority. Vampires also possess dark gifts. These
Meow, meow, motherfucker.
are our supernatural abilities.
And the boxes at work dry out my hands.
Differently in each of us, giving us unique powers.
That's not good.
Much of your former power, Kain, has
It
been
is what it
taken
is.
during your long hibernation.
Okay.
But you yet
Cardboard and paper has a tendency to suck all of the moisture out of your body.
Giggity.
can be used to your advantage.
And I said it that way for a reason.
Just suck intensifies.
You can move silently to bring down your prey from behind. At times when you are outnumbered, look for mist from which to kill your enemies silently. If you are pursued, you can hide in mist to escape. Now, use this gift to kill those before you in the cemetery.
Right, I get to use Kain's mist form.
Continue when the deed is done.
If I recall, in the first Blood Omen, Kain's mist swarm also allowed him to walk across water. Okay, I think I like this version of Kain's mist form more than I like the original Blood Omen 2 on PC's mist form. Because mist form on the PC, it was just like, he gets like a slight cloud over him and he just becomes a black silhouette. But in this, he's got like, he's become like Predator.
Yeah.
Like, there's the mist cloud around him, but he's very much like Predator, and I'm having a hard time seeing him. And then he just becomes visible for a few seconds when doing an attack.
Please, don't hurt me.
Decapitation!
Free juice box. Delicious juice box.
Full of blurred. They're full of blurred.
Oh, the delicious blurred.
Blurred. I am playing Blurred Omen, so it makes sense. I also like the little detail that depending on the creature / enemy you've killed will depend on how much blood that's in them. Like the civilians barely have any, but like the stronger enemies have a shit ton. Yes, delicious blurred. See, there's a couple of weapons here, but... Oh, right! That's the thing. I got the weapon upgrade chest. Hi, Raiyn. Juice box time. Delicious juice box.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. There's a cat! I see a cat!
Stop whining!
Nom 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 nom.
Delicious.
But there's a cat over here. There's just a little kitty.
It's just a little kitty.
Hello, little cat.
You very, very low poly, low texture cat.
Boy, it's a cat. So I'm happy.
What manner of sorcery is this?
This is glyph energy, a new form of magic brought into the world with the rise of the Seraphan. It supplies power to
more like humana, humana, humana.
The gate you see can be opened using this energy. Activate the
Raiyn.
This will bring power to the gate's lever and allow you to open it.
I don't know what I'll play after Blood Omen.
Don't know.
Yeet.
Juice box. Nom 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 nom.
Level up.
I'm finding all the shinies.
Well now, good luck with that. Getting a Mega Rayquaza.
Well done. The glyphs are operated by the Glyph Rights, a secret society existing within Meridian. You may see them working on glyphs from time to time. They rarely talk with the townsfolk, and very little is known about their origins. Ahead is the market where the common dregs of Meridian engage in their filthy commerce. Beyond the market is the bridge that leads to the lower city. Make your way east to the bridge. I shall meet you there.
And where are you going?
I shall scout ahead to ensure that you don't meet any Seraph.
It feels weird wearing light armor after wearing heavy armor for so long.
I always wear light armor.
To my own devices.
Makes me more stinky
Consider
bitty.
it an act of goodwill.
Let's see. We're gonna put that on. Because it's better than what I have.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have a level up.
Do, 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 do.
I'm gonna do health.
No. That dude was trying to steal my lunch. I will murder him, and then I will murder my lunch. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious lunchy. Invisibility mode activated. Sneaky peeky mode has a cheap energy.
Decapitation!
Got all the snakes.
All of the snakes.
Yes.
I might play some Skyrim after this. I'm not sure yet.
Excellent.
It really depends. Boo woo.
Woo?
Exactly.
I always like a woos when they sound like a question.
A whoa?
Woo?
Woo?
Now, if I recall,
There is a difference between.
Oh,
Go ahead.
sorry. If I recall in this, weapon durability only goes down when I block. Like if I block attacks with the weapon itself.
Thank you. I wasn't sure if that one was a bot or not, so. Raiyn's on the bot patrol again.
Nice.
Doing the good work.
Yes.
Let Mama Shaydi have a little bit of a relax today.
Yes. Thank you. Actually, no. Now there is a difference between awu and uwu.
Awu.
I got you to a woo. Ahaha.
Fuck! I fell for the trap. Rude.
You did.
I'm gonna bite you.
Go for it.
Nom!
Ugh.
Raiyn, Shaydi, you just activated my trap card. Shit! Me and Helsing. Oh, shame on you. You've activated my Alu card.
Thank you, Mozzie.
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed! Helsing and Bridge Alucard is amazing. Then again, it's Takahata 101, so what can you expect?
What do we have here?
Mood. Oh, you cheeky dick waffle. My favorite scene in Hellsinger Bridge is, hey guys, how's the healthcare? Apparently it's great! Hellsinger Bridge is just fun. It's the only Bridge series I actually enjoy. I felt Dragon Ball Z Bridge got a bit too stupid. But Hellsinger Bridge, it just stayed that right level of dumb. And then Takahata became a VTuber. Didn't see that coming.
This way. Follow me.
Where are we going?
I am taking you to Sanctuary, the heart of the Cabal. It is time that you meet our leader.
It was time indeed to hear this.
Every time I hear them call the group the Cabal, my brain instantly thinks of the first Blood game, because that's what the cult is called, the Cabal.
Here, close the gate.
And then my brain is just like, yo, Corona does obey!
You must find a way to reach the
That's cruel!
This tunnel will take you there.
Pestilent vampire, die!
Oh, hey, it's an actual Sarafan.
In the slums. A contact will meet you there. He will tell you where to go.
Stinky vermin.
That escalated quickly.
That's what she said.
You want your death now? Come and and you shall have it.
Come back! I was alone last, in a city changed beyond.
Yeah. I love Blood Omen 2. It was the first Legacy of Kain game I ever beat.
She asked.
Yeah, I beat this before I beat Blood Omen 1 and Soul Reaver, so...
But answers were promised.
I beat Soul Reaver before I beat any of the other ones, and I still haven't beat Blood Omen.
I will help you with that. Should you wish.
Oh, I hear a freaking dragon, of course.
Dragon these nuts. Okay, so my weapon loses durability if the enemy blocks my attacks and if I block their attacks.
Oh, nice.
Raiyn, favorite weapon, go.
And the dragon's gone.
I'm on the rooftop.
Not that I mind fighting a dragon, I just don't feel like it. Oh, it's a little fox. Hello, little fox.
I do recall reading there is a fox as a pet.
Hear you. Very far. Ugh. I do not have time for you, Mercer Frey.
I have a shiv.
And who gave you this shiv?
I picked it up off the floor.
Okay. The floor, you say?
Yes. So, funny story. The voice actor of Brynjolf, who inducts you into the Thieves Guild,
yes,
he's in another game. And no one expected it. The voice of Brynjolf is also the voice of the medic in TF2.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep.
What have we here?
So anyway, that's how I lost my medical license. Shiv. It's just a little stabber. It's an actual little knife. And rather than swinging it...
Stab, stab.
Yeah, rather than swinging it like a normal blade, Kain backhands that shit.
His pimp hand is strong.
Like, he swings it with a reverse grip. More commonly known as the assassin's grip. Where you swing it blade pointing down rather than up.
Yeah.
Or as the kids call it, the badass grip. My three favorite weapons in this are the Soul Reaver when you cheat at the beginning for it, the dual blade, and the Sarafan Greatsword. Because the Sarafan Greatsword is like engraved with runes and shit like that.
Yeah.
But if I can get one, I'll also go with just like the straight up sword, because it's a really good blade. It's a reliable weapon. Shiv. That's what we have here. Shiv.
Shiver me timbers.
Oh my god. Take a stab at this friendship. But it is nice of you to drop by.
My wits are sharp.
We're slowly getting to the edge of this conversation.
Ah, there you are.
And I'm sure they will very much get the point of this matter. If I can pin them against the wall, I can tell them to stick around. Guaranteed Raiyn's gonna start making puns.
Look, I love a good pun. No matter how bad it is.
Like Christopher Walken, I'm walking in a winter punderland. Or walking on Punchline.
But be careful, you might miss the punchline.
Ah! There's no need for that kind of punishment.
You may think it's punny, and it is.
That's a right punch to the gut.
You mean to tell me I've been going in the wrong direction this whole time? Oh my god. I'm so stupid.
Not stupid. Just direct.
I have a bad... Exactly. My direction is not great.
Me with a map. I don't know where the fuck I am.
Is this north or south?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It is that fucking way. What fucking way? I don't know. Not.
Yes, Nox.
I will hydrate as well. Thank you, Nox. Hydration has been achieved.
Hydration activated.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Oh.
Don't mind me while I just Skyrim walk up this mountain.
Huh, you mean ascend the correct way?
Yes. Aha.
You are a human. Curious that you would help one such.
Take that, scoundrel.
Fuck you, gravity.
They do, it's not right, not natural. If your kind can bring them down, I'll help you, I will.
I was told to find the smuggler's den.
You're a stone's throw from the entrance. Go through, it will lead you to the smuggler's den. Careful though, there's rogues down there that'll attack you on sight.
Then they will die.
I like how Kain is just so blunt. Ah, they'll attack you on sight. Ah, they'll die.
They will die.
Tell Uma that I helped you, please. She promised me the dark gift if I did as she asked. You'll tell her, won't you?
I'm certain Uma will give you all that you deserve.
A book? Don't mind if I do.
Be careful when picking up. She might have to book it. Book.
I'm bound to these. Bound to these pages, I am.
I can read you like an open book. Oh, hey, look, an open book. We're so dumb. Oh my god. I'm surprised I have any viewers the crap puns we make.
I am just happy with the few viewers that I do have.
Same.
They were only human.
It's because of you guys I'm slowly reaching my goal. I'm very happy about that.
I will take these taters.
As squalid as you found the slums, you will find in this place even more offensive.
I do love me some taters.
I use it for a spud gun.
And of course the Seraphan too have their own dealings here. You may expect small help from the
There's
All of
also a
these beautiful
potato.
taters.
There's a potato cannon in my VR shooting range game.
You spoke of a smuggler's
Like you stick potato in the end, you spray like hairspray in the back of it, you close it up and you pull the trigger, which is like one of those chef's lighters. It's
Yeah.
just boom, spud fired.
deep within this district.
Being near a potato cannon is insane.
He will know you.
I wouldn't want to be near one.
We will speak again later.
It's fun to watch. Honestly, it really is. But damn.
I have one massive gripe about Blood Omen 2. When you start a new level, you lose the weapon you had equipped prior.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
I want my weapon back.
kick. Kick.
Yeah, sure, I'll take that.
I beat the Dawn Guard DLC yesterday, by the way.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Yes. And now, once I get an Amulet of Mara, I can officially marry Serana.
Yes. Excellent.
Because I have a mod that allows me to marry her while she's still a vampire. The best version of Serana, in my opinion.
To be honest, yeah.
And I will be marrying the shit out of that woman. Because, god damn!
Damn.
She hot as fuck. Oh, this dude brought a weapon to me. Wonderful.
What's this place?
I have no memory of this place.
Yeah, the other house I got.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is where I put some of my shit.
Oh my god, the timing of that. I kicked a dude to kill him, and it looked like I kicked him in the balls, but there was a boat nearby, so all I heard as I kicked him was, ding ding! Can someone clip that, please? The timing on that was perfect. If unable, I can go back through the VOD and clip it.
Yeah. I did hide things in here.
Thank you, Raiyn. Decapitation! I hate the fact that the enemies seem to know where you are when you've killed somebody and you've got a mist mode.
Yeah.
But luckily these two women had something that I wanted. They had knives. Oh my god, Raiyn clipped it. I need to watch it. Hang on. I gotta see this! Ding ding! I think I will probably swap to Skyrim so it feels like we're both on a little adventure.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be so much fun. Just have a little adventure.
Just chilling. Just having a good old time.
Yeah.
Maybe this is where I put some of my shit.
Oh my god, the Raiyn. You are very much welcome to join the voice call. We did say you could. Thank you for the ding ding. So the URL for that clip is Triangular Chili Nuggets Prime Me. Yeah, Triangular Chili Nuggets. Oh. I pulled the rain in. Hello. It's a goblin.
I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. No.
You don't need to fall for it. You're already low enough down as it is.
Both of you go into the call chat and tell me whether or not you can access it.
Which one?
The one that we're in now.
Yeah, I was able to drag Rain into it.
No. I mean the chat.
Chat.
Yeah, so if you look at the voice channel screen, if you go up to the upper right corner, it should say show chat.
Upper right. Open chat. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, now Rain, you need to do the same thing and let me know if you can.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna play some Starbound while we chatter. Because yes.
Hey, Starbound is a good
reasons.
game. I'm still annoyed
Yes.
that we couldn't get it to work.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that.
It is what it is.
But at least we have Terraria, which is always fun.
Yeah.
For future collaborations. I know what we can
Hang on,
do.
let me restart Discord real quick. It's being funny.
Yeah, it was... I kind of have an idea of what we could do if we do play Terraria together. We each find a biome we really like and just set up our homes there. That way we've all got our own, like, little locations.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. And then the gremlin is gone. And then there was Toad. But then again, we're both gremlins, so I think that's...
It's fair.
Knife! Slurp. And there's a 1:30 advertisement. I do like the fact it's now telling me when ads are running, but I'd rather not have ads at all, but sadly with how things are in this economy, yeah, I've got to have ads.
Yeah.
I'm back and yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, it really doesn't add up these days. Oh, so Rain, guess what I'm going to be able to try later on. For the first
Oh, what
time.
you gonna try?
Pop-Tarts.
Oh, what flavor?
My dad gave me the entire box of Strawberry Sensation.
Oh, strawberry's not bad for a starter one.
Shaydi said the same thing.
Yeah.
Also, Rain, if I can easily say from playing this what your favorite weapon was. The dual blade. Human juice boxes. So Kain really needs to, you know, learn to finish his meals. Because he leaves so much blood on the floor, it's unreal. What a waste.
Such a sloppy eater.
I mean, it is Kain. I don't think he gives a shit.
No.
I was about to say, do you think he gives a shit?
Yeah, you know what? He don't. He's a fuck-mothering vampire. He doesn't need to give a shit. I throw the switch. Throw the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever! Why do we even
Shaydi,
have that lever?
What's your plan?
Why do we even have that lever?
I found your giant bust. I still find it funny that in the cartoon of Emperor's New Groove, like, every time they throw the lever, it's just random shit.
Oh god, yeah, they ran with that, and it was great.
It's like every episode, it was just something different that was just hurting that poor witch.
It's beautiful. Alright, let me get my things.
I
Start
don't
up.
know how I got this, but I'm definitely going to display it.
What'd you get?
It's a really pretty, outfit, I guess?
Hmm. What's it called?
Activate. Hang on. It's, Adept Robes of Conjuration and Illusion.
Are they slightly bluish in the center? Or...
No. It's red in the, got a red, like, tunic and then a...
Oh, yeah.
Jacket thingy.
That's, that is actually a, SE slash, AE exclusive. That wasn't in base game.
Yeah.
Which is very
nice. It's just pretty.
It is pretty. I have a version, like, of that, but instead the center, like, the tunic under the coat is, like, a bluish color.
Yeah.
It's really nice. Oh, hey, I found a bar. Who wants a pint? Cobwebs everywhere.
Ah, it's a rogue! They stabbed me!
It's okay.
I stabbed back!
Don't you run away, bitch! Stop chasing me! Ah, get away from me! Stop running! She won't stop running! Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Item. Elven bow.
Hold still, you little fuck. Like, she will not stop running.
I did grab some snacks while at the store, like I said I would. For whatever reason, we didn't have sour cream and onion Pringles.
Sadness!
I grabbed pizza ones. Fatal error access violation detect. What?
Yeah, if we play Starbound, I think we're gonna have to play it without mods. Wait, did you say failure access violation detected? Try restarting your Steam. If that doesn't happen, remove your mods.
Actually. Your soul
fragments.
Oh, you want to keep your soul gem fragments? Because I think there is a... I don't recall, but I believe there was a house with something that lets you turn those soul gem fragments into actual usable soul gems.
Good to know.
And I do know that one of the anniversary edition houses, the Necromancer's Cave, whatever it is, you can perform a ritual once you've unlocked the house to turn normal soul gems into black soul gems.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm probably gonna get Starbound Unstable on here. Maybe that will help.
Unstable?
Isn't that like a modded version or something?
No, Unstable version is just like, it's like unstable, as in it's like the dev update stuff.
Oh.
The stable version is like the base game. I'm gonna kill a few more dudes and I'm gonna get on some Skyrim. Enchanted dagger. Shaydi, I give you an enchanted scabber.
Stabby stab.
Stabby stab. Also, still the timing of the game is top tier.
Let me shut down Steam real quick. I'll restart it. And if not, well, I've got other options for games. Just
Yeah.
The rare starbound mood, you know?
Yeah, and if not, we can always play it vanilla. Sure, it gets a little bit boring, but maybe with a handful of mods. But yeah.
I didn't want to grab that, but okay.
Grab these nuts? I mean, what?
These nuts.
Holy shit. So, I restarted Steam, and there's some games on sale. Code Vein is 80% off.
That's a good
Holy
game.
Crap.
That's a good game. I like Code Vein.
It's $12.
It is good, yeah.
Damn.
The character creator in it is top tier.
I'll think on it. Okay. But that's actually not bad at all.
It is co-op. Just to let you know. I really want to play the new Armored Core.
I know. I've been hearing a lot that people have been finding it too difficult to play, and it's like, well, it's an Armored Core game.
No, it's not an Armored Core game. It's a FromSoft game. Of course it's going to be hard to play.
Well, yeah. That too.
They should think themselves lucky. There was a game on the original Xbox that you couldn't actually play with the Xbox controller. The game itself, when you first buy it, used to come in a big old box. It had joysticks, foot pedals, and buttons, all plugged in. You had to do a full startup sequence for your Mac. All the buttons did something, and it was like one of the first games where if you died, it deleted your save game, because if your pilot dies, that's a game over. But there was a little button on the pad that you'd flip up and press the button, and it ejects the pilot.
Mm-hmm.
Ejecting the pilot allows you to keep saving the game. Or keep playing the game. It's really good. I'll send you a picture of what the actual pad looked like. The game was called Steel Battalion. I really want to see if I could get the controller, but on eBay, the controller is going for like £199. It's kind of hard to find. But here, I'll post it in the chat.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hey, the game popped up. Yay!
Yay!
Okay, restarting Steam helped. Thank you.
You're welcome. There's the controller.
Okay.
Where do you see this monster?
Like, every single button on that pad that I just posted in the collab chat has a function. It's like designed to be like a full like mech cockpit setup, and I really want it. It looks so cool. You cannot see me, for I have gone sneaky peeky. I love how each like stealth kill, each weapon has two unique stealth kills. Like for the dagger, I think one of them is you sneak up behind them and slit their throat, while the one I just did on this rogue was Kain just flips the dagger around and stabs her in the back of the head.
Oh man.
Yeah. Alright.
There you go.
Start my thing.
Yeah, I prefer the this version's stealth like effect over the PC's original, but the PC version. Because like I said, Kain looks like Predator when in the mist. And then sometimes you like get a glimpse of him like, oh shit, there's someone there. It looks great.
Delicious juice box. I share the juice boxes with you. Although the juice boxes are technically blurred.
Juice boxes are good.
Yes. Who doesn't like a nice juice box? It's like this, the old saying, who doesn't like toast? Toast is great.
It is.
I want some toast now. Quick, somebody,
Oh,
bring
I
me
have
some
a cat.
toast.
Hey, Daryl.
Cat.
Jeeves, bring me some toast.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh no! Varys has found the...
You know me?
Oh no.
Instructed to look for you, yes. I am a friend of the Cabal, sir. One of many in the city. Here to assist you. Then do so by all means.
I'll boop your faces.
Boop. It's hidden in a cavern.
No boop.
You'll be booped.
No boop.
Immediately. Immediately. Little sibling is just like, I'm gonna play this. Oh gosh, and Canto found the Totodile one.
I hate you guys.
I'm not the one who played it. Canto played it.
I hate you guys for making it.
Well, it looks like somebody found the new sound redeemed. Hello. Don't worry, we'll get there in a moment. Actual Fox? Sorry, just getting things set up real quick, so... Meow! Oh yes, Cantle, that recording of the Totodile is actually him.
I'm
Grr.
Apparently he gonna do murder. Oh wait, did I? Did I? Oh yes, I did. Uh oh.
Murder?
Cancel, I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
No! 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 No crunches! No! No squats either! Oh no!
Oh dear.
Oh no. I'm not having any of that on my stream unless I'm playing VR.
No, it's for me.
I know.
Cancel's getting after my shit for the fact I was constantly playing sounds and whatnot while he was playing Phasmo and getting hunted by assholes of ghosts.
It's okay. I'm not
It was funnier. It was funnier than shit because we were joking about it being a stinky ghost, and every time I just play the fart sound.
Well, you are stanky.
Very stinky.
No,
Stanky fox.
Damn it! Okay, I'm hydrating.
You know what we're gonna have to do, Shaydi?
Huh?
You tie them down, I'll get the hose pipe. If they're a stanky fox, they need to take a bath.
Well,
I am not a stinky fox. I took a shower. Oh wait.
Foxes have their own natural musk. Okay. So there's only so much washing they can do.
Oh, hello, Floki.
I know.
Oh.
Oh no, Varys. You know I'm an instigator by nature. You should not.
Little fucking can of gasoline is what you are. I mean, what?
But yes, Charles, to answer, Galaxy in Conflict is one of the mods I have, yes.
Okay, I'm
all thanks to the boss right here.
Hi.
Who these two lovely people. They're not in game with me, but we're just chatting, chilling, vibing. Because it's Monday and well,
reasons.
Fuck Mondays.
I've had a hell of a week, so
I've had a terrible.
Mondays aren't that bad.
I've had a terrible week, but it's only Monday. I know.
Oh no. Oh boy, what are you?
Just put that there. I need to close my curtain and blinds a sec.
Oh my god! Okay, Ferris, do I have your permission to say this in stream? Because okay. All right, this is what Varys sent me. I guess it's kind of cursed or something. If you ate out a plant person, would it be vegan? And if so, is it not GMO or organic?
Depends on the type of dryad you're eating out.
Oh my god.
If she's had body modifications, then it's certainly not organic. If she's au natural, then damn right it is.
Okay. This is hilarious. Adding to it, Shield Fox played the naughty Samardeem after I asked that.
Yeah. If the plant person / dryad has had magical enchantments, then that ain't organic.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
As a monster fucker, I can say this.
Yes, I'm very well aware of it. I think that's why Varys is just like, hey, I got a question for you that might be cursed.
Don't lie, all three of us are monster fuckers.
I mean, I am one.
I see you in chat, you little shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, before I go do the crunches and squats, because Cantrell's old. Yes, I know he's a demon. He's a little shit. But as you guys can probably see... Oh, folks, got an ad.
Don't know what to play.
How much sawdust can you put into Rice Krispies treat before people start to notice? I'll answer that when ads are over.
The answer is yes.
Oh my goodness.
69 grams! Nice!
Nice.
Nice. You okay?
Progressive, I don't have anything.
What?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, why?
You just sound a bit bleh.
I'm my nose is
Oh.
yeah, allergies.
Yeah.
They've been playing hell with me too, not gonna lie. That's why I'm frustrated that I've had a sneeze stuck for the past 3 hours. I am in Spain without the S. Although sometimes I'm in Spain without the A. Speed.
I knew you were going to say speed.
I'll go play
Do
Skyrim.
I have any? I do have soul gems. Cool.
You know what the three of us could do if we're all feeling up to it later on?
No. Okay, Charles.
Spooky ghosts.
No, this is just a
Yes.
mod that, one of the mods that I have a list of mods from that,
Map.
Hi.
the detective here, made a list of.
Yeah, I made a
So we
collection
can
of a lot of
actually-
mods.
Simon, hello! But,
Shotgun.
Oh,
Monster.
just under
are
2
you
weeks.
talking about Pixie in the? Are you talking about the dragon or Pixie up in the corner? Or, are you talking about Shaydi over here?
I am no pixie.
No. Chill Fox was saying monster, and I'm looking around. It's like monster.
Oh.
No, Pixie is the name of my shiny Vulpix.
And I did mention
great.
monster fuckers.
There's a dragon.
earlier on, so.
That's true.
Oh, okay. Chill Fox says that They love your look, Shady. They want to give you marshmallows.
I would like to decline the marshmallows.
I can't eat too many marshmallows, otherwise I get sick.
The offer is appreciated.
Oh yeah.
Give belly scritches instead.
Yes.
Yes. People do like Shady's look. Yes, Shady's our local cryptid.
Hi, Construct.
Shady is Big Fuzzy Bean, and we love Mama Shady.
Yeah. Alright. Might as well get these exercises out of the way because of specific little demon shit.
I missed.
And I fired, and I missed, and then I had a popsicle, and then I missed, and I reloaded.
And I'm going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, sure. I will message you on Twitter afterwards and give you the link to it if the boss is okay with that.
Huh? Hang on. What? My headset disconnected.
Charles was asking for a link to the mods, and I was gonna give it to him if they're okay with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, no worries. I'll send you the link after stream.
I'm doing
All
okay,
right.
Construct. My brain is
soup.
Weird today. Yes, it is soup.
A very dapper zombie would be very happy with your brain soup. He'd be like, I say,
right.
this is some very good soup.
Alright. We're gonna do this now, so.
Have fun.
A set of crunches and a set of squats. Thank God they're only like one per stream.
Suffer.
You guys are all motherfuckers. Shut up.
Suffer.
Don't make me hop into chat and make you suffer again like I did earlier.
Raiyn? That's
Yes?
my secret cap. I'm always suffering. Hey!
That's a true story right there.
Oh, shit. Alright. Headset's coming
Existence
off.
is pain. Existence is pain.
Crunches first. Because also. Oh.
How are you doing, Construct?
Alright. 1, 2,
Magic.
3, 4, 5.
What?
Did you just find something awesome?
Yes.
What did you find?
It says teleport pet.
9.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, no matter where you are, the minute you buy, you get your first pet, you get the spell teleport pet, which just straight to you.
I don't want them to die. I'm not going to, but that is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shut up, you little shit. I see you in the
Can I
chat
drink
there.
your brains? You cannot have my brain soup.
Alright. Crunches.
Okay. Can you kill any pet and / can pets die? It happens sometimes when bandits or giants attack your homestead.
Chillfox has a question before I do squats. If you are a pizza topping, what would you be and why? That's a hard one, because there's a lot of good toppings.
Pepperoni, because I'm a spicy motherfucker.
You know what?
Because I can be a salty bitch, but damn, don't I taste good.
Shady, I have a little bit of information.
Shady, that is a mood.
Shady, I have a little bit of information for you.
Yes.
Do Creation Club die, like Skeever and Frostbite? First response, no, they can't even take damage. Your pets apparently do not take damage.
Good, because that would make me very sad.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Your pet Skeever will live forever.
This is what Chilled Fox says for their answer. I'd be a meatball, because I just roll with it.
Oh my gosh.
The funny thing is, there's a lot of toppings I like on pizza, but I'm one of the few people that actually likes mushrooms on their pizza.
I don't like
Not a lot of people
mushrooms. To me,
do.
it's fake meat.
So, more for me. And once in a while, I actually like black olives. Once in a while.
Well, at least we know one thing about you. You're quite the fun guy.
I'm
Hey!
doing alright, just starting my day.
There's going to be a
Mike is
tiny
having
Mobian
some Twitch
proceeding to
trouble,
beat
so I
my
dropped
shins
by
in.
her. Oh, cool. It sucks that she's having problems, but...
Aw.
There's nothing wrong with that, Chill.
There you
There's
are.
nothing wrong with that.
Hi, Zell. How you doing? But yeah, Shaydi, your
Alright.
pet Skeever cannot even take damage, so you can have them follow you.
Awesome.
All
This
right,
makes me happy.
Crunch time. I mean, squats. I can speak.
Right now, I'm just updating my patches and stuff like that before I actually get into Skyrim, and I'm going to try and follow your trail, Shaydi. I'm going to be on a little adventure, sneaking up behind you, picking up all the loot you forget.
One.
And then I
Much appreciated.
I would then proceed to give you the loot, because it'd be like, hey, you dropped this.
3, 4.
I'm also happy my VR game worked on
5.
my stream. Like,
Yeah.
you know how much I
6.
enjoyed that game, so...
7.
It makes me do a little butt wiggle in my chair.
8.
Because my butt be wiggling.
9.
My butt be wiggling.
10. Oh god.
Wiggle, wiggle.
My knees hurt. Oh.
So
Okay.
do my sisters, but they hurt for a different reason.
Okay. Crunches and squats redeemed.
Next is going to be sit-ups.
I need souls.
Don't instigate my chat.
Raiyn is just like cars from Metal Gear Solid, Phantom Pain. Why were we put here? Just to suffer.
No, the other thing I have is push-ups. Don't instigate.
Oh, you do?
Please.
I was joking.
One set of crunches, squats, and push-ups. I set them up because Sin was doing them as well, so I figured, I'd be supportive girlfriend and do them too.
That's fair. That's
So
fair.
I'll just put in my chat, oh no, the ads attack again. Yeah.
Cancel, please. Don't. Alright, let's actually get into this game.
Oh,
I mean, what? You heard nothing.
Okay. Thankfully, with the mods we have currently, we can actually pick some other races.
You're welcome. And I instantly know which one you're going to play. You're going to play a Vulp.
Yes.
Because you are not a crazy cat lady, you're a crazy fox lady.
Wait, what?
Hello, Sir Chris Swan. Welcome to the chat. Unfortunately, Pixie there is not for catching. That's my little girl. Eventually, soon, I will make her into a TTS bot.
So, one of the mods I added to the Starbound game is a race called the Vulps. They're pretty much they're a race of foxes. So, that's what
Cute.
Raiyn is most likely going to play. Because I know what Raiyn's brain is like, just like, fox! Colonel, the ninjas.
Don't worry, though, Sir Chris. Oh.
I died.
Hi!
no, don't die.
I'm dead.
Thank you for the
No,
follow.
don't
I hope you
dead.
enjoy.
It's okay.
You're more welcome to chill out, vibe, lurk, and everything. I appreciate all my followers and lurkers. Welcome aboard.
Shaydi, I'm going to become a necromancer just to resurrect your ass.
Please do.
Just be like, hey! Hey! Wake up! Poke, poke. And then just with a loud,
No!
You're alive again.
No!
Zell, what are you doing?
I'm gonna just hide now.
Zell is causing chaos. Excellent.
Excelente.
Excellent!
I'm not sexy or anything, but I am nice. But no. Just gonna hide over here.
Zell, don't
No.
give me that look. You know you create chaos.
Is it safe to come out now?
No. It's never safe.
You say that. Okay, there we go. Yes. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Why
I
is
just-
there a butt there, Zell?
Oh, hi, Zell.
Raggy?
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh? Currently, I am playing Nord, and my build is whatever the fuck I can grab. Like,
Yeah, pretty
weapon-wise,
much.
I'll just use anything. Because Skyrim SE allows you to level up infinitely. It doesn't matter what you are at the end of the day, because you can just be everything.
So that's what I'm going to do.
I'm gonna be everything.
Zell! Zell! Don't add to it! God damn it!
No, Zell, add.
Zell!
Do it. Do it.
Yes.
No!
Excellent. Complete your training.
God damn it, you guys.
Let the hatred flow through you.
Good, good. Kill them. Do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, not there.
Hey, Palpatine, what should we do with this day-old meat?
Stew it.
Oh my god.
Did you hear Palpatine team got rejected? Is that true? Palpatine, what happened?
Blew it.
Palpatine, my pencil broke. What do I do?
Glue it.
Yeah. You do have a point, and it's kind of hard to backseat in Starbound because you can do anything you pretty much want, but I kind of have that tag for a lot of games now because some people in other chats have been real assholes to play.
Yep.
It's like, I know how to play this.
Yep, I hate people like that too, so the minute they start backseating, they get one warning, and if they don't stop, they're out. We're here to enjoy the games. If we want advice, we'll be like, hey, give us a hand. Advice, please.
If I'm clearly struggling, and you can tell that I'm really struggling and sort of asking for help without asking for help,
yeah,
help.
Yeah. But don't just be that dude and be like, so this is what's coming up next. We want to find out for our
Alright,
fucking
we're
selves.
gonna do casual.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're gonna start with the starting fee.
It's just incredibly rude, you know?
Do not start Starbound. You will forget everything else. Real.
John's.
Zell, no.
Magic.
Zell, no. Oh my god.
Oh, Zell is being a menace to society, as
Zell.
usual.
Zell, Palpatine, this cactus looks like a penis. What should I do?
Do it.
God damn it, Zell. That's why we can't have nice things.
Yeah. Yeah, like comments like that, Sir Chris, I don't mind. It's just like, ooh, maybe I want to try this weapon. That will get my interest.
Nope,
Yeah, Zell is trying to be a menace to society in everybody's chat.
Excellent.
You mean Zell just being normal?
Yeah, I was about to say, if Zell was anything else, then something's wrong.
Yeah, I know they're a menace to society. I used to play Deep Rock Galactic with them, which is also a fantastic game the three of us should play at some point.
I do enjoy that game.
Rockin' stud, brother!
Hey, Palpatine, this chair's missing. Needs a leg attachment. What should we do?
Screw it.
Yeah,
Zell
I can
deep cock.
understand that, Sir Chris.
Zell just put Deep Cock Galactic in chat.
Glue it!
Because
Cancel!
Molly,
No!
oh my god, Zell, because Molly sure knows how to carry a load. Jesus
Oh my
Christ,
goodness.
Zell.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Gosh, dang it, I'm a
Hey,
smack you upside the
Palpatine,
head. I'll tell you what.
we got all these hops and barley. What should we do with them?
Brew it.
My chat is having fun with this.
The dwarf said it first. Yeah,
Yeah, they did. The dwarves did say Molly sure knows how to carry a load. Giggity.
I'm definitely gonna shout out to the two lovely people with me because they're
No.
absolute great.
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
No. No, perceive.
Yes. Proceed. Proceed.
No,
you
no,
mofos.
no detective, no here.
No, no, no.
No, no, no.
Now for
perceive.
Shaydi.
No
Yeah.
perceive. No, no perceive. No me gusta.
Subway Surfers. Yeah, it does. Yes, if you guys aren't following these lovely people, you should.
No,
Because
no,
they're great.
no, no me gusta. No perceive.
I said no. I said no. Perceive.
Can't heal. Can't heal.
Door stuck.
Sorry if I butcher your name.
Also, Zell,
But thank
why
you for the follow.
Zell, why are you talking about your kick?
Cancel is actually somebody I drew a PNG for. My demon boy. My son! Oh, okay. Okay. Time for the ceremony. So, there's a specific thing that was added to this part. You'll find out in a moment. Because a specific someone enjoys it way too
and
much.
I died.
Superman not here.
And then you die.
And then I died.
If I recall,
All right.
Shady, there is
Nope.
actually a mod where you can become a lich. That every time you die, you take on your lich form. But if your lich form dies, you don't die per se. You get sent back to your sanctuary.
Interesting.
It might be a good alternative to death. I was waiting for my
here we go.
mods to update and download so I could load up the game.
Superman no here.
Okay, well now that I found that,
If it's for the SE, I'll find it for you, Shady, just so you can have a
visit
peek.
the shrine of Bashir. Okay.
Not really per se. One of the mods adds specific races. This is a Volts race, so you can be a fox. There's all kinds of other races you could play as. And of course, me being fox kind of makes sense.
I like to play as a Mandalorian.
And also, you could just call me Rain. You know, kind of like the weather. It makes sense when you say it like that.
Zell said, "So, where is game? This is emptier than a sex life after kids." Ooh.
Wow!
Damn.
Damn!
All I can say is, you would know, Zell. After all, you got an itty bitty.
So yeah, if you guys haven't noticed what song is playing in the background.
Blooms. Hi, Blooms. There you go.
I love it.
Give you a shout out. Oh, you've been playing Baldur's Gate. Nice. Once the game loads, we will be playing some Skyrim. I'm vibing with my friends, my family.
Yeah.
Also, hello. There's a Death Blooms in my channel. That makes me happy.
Yay.
I got a
Weird.
There we go.
It's set.
While this was loading, I was also unjamming a Nerf gun that got a cartridge stuck in it.
Windhelm. Windhelm is where I need to go.
How are you today, Blooms?
Yes, Blooms, how are
Aw.
you?
Oh, you missed me.
Aww.
You're gonna you make this level happy.
There we go. Now you should be able to hear the game sound.
Where do I want to go?
Ow! I may have accidentally just fired a Nerf gun into my legs.
Good job.
Ow!
Bravo.
Hey, it's a low power one. The pistol one I have. I don't want to do that because that is known to leave welts.
Oh jeez.
Oh, your pupa's sick. Oh, I am so sorry. I hope the pupa gets better soon.
Same.
I'm not gonna hide now.
Rain, you always hide. But seriously, I really hope your papa gets better soon.
Yeah, that's. There's a reason why I'm trying to hide here. This stuff about Jeff. That.
Because you're a complete, absolute goblin who likes to hide in holes?
No.
You sure you're a Mobian? Because you act more like a goblin.
Zell!
Well, you take care of that puppo.
Call that
and I hope you enjoy the vibe.
Charles! My God!
And as you can see, my friends over in Raiyn's chat are causing her chaos. If you want to go give them a follow.
It's alright, Sir Charles. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Who?
Just, God damn it.
Come on. There we go. My two friends here are Shaydi Cat and Raiyn Fox. They are good beans. Go give them some love.
Hi.
They have both been perceived.
So, remember how before I said that the Volps have like a ferret pet?
Yeah.
Why is mine pink?
Well, why not?
I don't like pink.
COS.
It knows you don't like pink.
Textured patch. COS. What the heck is that? Give me a sec. Apparently I'm missing a mod patch, but I
Oh man, you missed it then, Charles. For like that part of the story, they modified the music so it was playing Megalovania from Undertale.
I regret
For all
nothing.
that going on.
Okay, it's not a patch I need to worry about. Yeah, besides your papa being sick, Blooms, how have you been? I'm sorry I haven't been around. The past like few weeks we've had nothing but thunderstorms. Power keeps going in and out. It's looked like it's finally cleared up for this week, so I am very happy.
Yeah. At the moment, there's not really any sound, so you don't really have to worry too much. I'm just trying to figure out things here at the moment. Weapon-wise and everything.
Panda was happy.
You know? What is that?
No,
Hey,
wait, lady, come back.
I just found my knife. Nice. So, where am I at? Right, I'm in Harkon's. Hello, Serana. Who? Right, I was upgrading the stopwatch. Ooh, loot.
Well.
Right, I used the flame whip ability before I started my fight with Harkon. I'm gonna go have Serana move in with my companions because, for now, because I can't marry her, my camera's just messed up and I don't know why. I think I broke my game.
Your game borked.
No,
Oh, no.
The camera is not following my character.
Mm.
Oh. I teleported onto land and suddenly I am in a village. That's a first.
All that's on the floor is my archer knife.
Oh, now you work Streamlabs.
I
When
broke
does
the
it
game.
ever work?
I broke the
Oh
game.
no.
What'd you do?
My camera's stuck.
Ooh.
Like, I can see like my knife that's supposed to be on my back moving around on the floor, but when I toggle third person mode, I am.
Oh, human heart. I'll take that. I
Yeah,
can take
I'm
the human
not-
flesh as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a little technique. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. It may crash my game, but... Okay, so my Holy War is max. I thought I was supposed to get something from maxing that. Who's messaging me? Oh. Opponent Song, Eldritch Blast, Enrage, Judgment Cut End. No, I need a teleport spell. Travel to camp. If the game crashes, fudge.
Well,
shit.
I just died.
Oh, yep, this is what I wanted.
My camera is in the sky. What have I done? Just gonna quickly save my game here and reinstall the camera mod.
Might be for the best.
Cause, yeah, I think it's smooth cam, but I think I need smooth cam.
Oh, cool. I can shoot these guys at a distance, and I can poison them because I picked rogue. Woohoo!
I'll be right with you, everyone. Technical difficulties are abound. There's always technical difficulties.
True.
And for some reason, my Witcher camera preset was not working. Why? Why were you not working?
I decided to take the day off.
Requires at minimum smooth cam requires SKES, and if you use MCM, you need to.
Yes,
Skyrim.
that
Yes,
rogue is one of the classes you can pick for this, one of the mods.
I think I'll just remove the Witcher cam and reinstall smooth cam because I kind of need it due to the movement mods I have in.
Oh.
That escalated quickly.
It always escalates.
I went into a base that looked abandoned. I opened the door to go into it because I saw red flashing lights. Exploded. I died.
Oh, yeah, those are trapped.
I don't have time for that.
I don't think anyone has time for that shit. I'm happy death blue.
Of course, it would be me that triggers it. Of course.
Makes me happy.
But yeah, one of the mods you can pick a class and be able to use specific weapons, get skills and everything. Kind of like an RPG and everything. Just microdose explosions until you build an immunity. Simple as that. Well, I guess since I triggered the explosions, I can go down there safely? Maybe?
I'm doing all my side quest shit first.
That's what I've been doing.
Oh.
Me to the main story. I'm coming back for you, baby. Me strolling towards
Yeah.
side quests.
Side quests, here I come.
Main story? What the hell is that? Is it a type of cheese?
Yeah.
Also, the camp I teleport to is based off of Dragon Age Origins.
Nice.
I put it in for Mama Asien because I know Mama Asien likes the Dragon Age. Excuse me.
Excused.
Thank you.
Death Blooms is awesome.
He's a good bean.
Oh,
Yes.
hey. 1-800, that's a toilet.
www.youtube.com/there's a toilet. Did you know I actually typed that in once? It just straight sent me to Vanos's YouTube channel.
Huh.
There's a toilet.
That's a toilet.
So how do you get the preset to work?
Just a toilet. Somebody is being absolutely adorable.
No.
Noise suddenly after.
It's strange that I can go from such height to such depth in just like a minute. Then go.
Perish.
No, you perish. Wait, no, Mama Shaydi, don't perish.
Hi, Verb. Welcome in.
I know.
Not really. I have several mods thanks to the detective here, and one of them is a fox race.
Let me
So
guess.
I guess technically I can be in this game. Yes.
Let me guess, Zell. Ads.
There's all kinds of different races that can be modified into this game.
Okie dokie.
Cool. I found
Oh,
some
I didn't mean to kill the chickens.
Not the king.
Are you still living? You must still be living.
Yeah, the Lich mod is called Undeath. You can legit just become a Lich and be like, ha, dying is gay.
Oh, hello, mystery dorks. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the office.
I didn't want to kill you, chicken, but you left me no choice.
Hey, boss. This is one for you. A detective. Can you see why kids love the cinnamon toast taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's a joke thing about the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal.
I had a feeling, but I don't even know what that is. Why do I feel like
Have you had French toast?
Yes,
No.
mystery dorks. Welcome on in. Welcome to the office.
What's
Okay,
French
you're not
toast?
missing much, really.
Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck's French toast?
I'll explain it to you later.
Ah, I found what I was missing. Cloaks of Skyrim.
Yes. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy yourself. We're here to vibe and everything. We're just being absolute dorks and playing games.
Baloo.
Do we need to be up there?
Hey, we don't discriminate here.
Sorry.
Oh no. Mystery dorks found the Wii music too.
Oh dear. Really? A mud crab?
So there used to be a mod for the mud crabs that when they aggroed, you would just hear them shout at you, "Now you fucked up!
Now you fucked up!
You're fucked up now! Now you fucked up!"
Yeah, I need to go in here.
Yes, is Mystery okay if I call you that? But yeah, I said that as a unredeem as a joke for the last time I streamed with a friend chatting with me, and it just kind of stuck. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta do that. Oh hey, I found a gas bomb.
I got a gas bomb. Pull my finger.
Weird. That should.
I'm gonna have another can of Pepsi.
Sound alerts being a butt again. Hold on, let me mess with it.
Do it.
Shady, I shall.
Excellent.
If I could, I would give you one, Shady.
Let the Pepsi flow through you.
I will become
Okay.
Pepsi Man. That's
I
an
know
actual
that will
game,
probably
by the
get
way.
confusing a bit because I call these guys dorks sometimes.
I'm not kidding.
All
There
right.
is a PlayStation game called Pepsi Man.
Not a surprise. There was an old PC game that was the
Zell
Domino's dude.
There
And
was-
was another computer game for the 7-Up dot.
Cool spot.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna
I
play
know.
this, and you guys.
Shady, I know Cool Spot well. No, 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 no. I grew up with Cool Spot.
Can you guys hear that? Okay. For some reason, people are not hearing my alerts, even though I got everything.
I still can't believe I got an entire box of Pop-Tarts to myself.
All to yourself. It's amazing.
Jealous?
Actually, I have my own box of Pop-Tarts.
Huzzah!
So
It's a Pop-Tart pie.
it's a poop tart party.
Hell yeah, motherfuckers.
Hold on, my.
I'm weird. Oh, excuse me.
Weird.
If it messes up again, I'll find something else to play until I can fix it.
It's all good.
I'm trying to.
I might play Elden Ring.
What the fuck?
Maybe some Code Vein, actually.
Hmm.
I don't really know. I'll find something.
Something you will find.
Indeed.
And I'm about to die.
I'm telling you, you need to become a lich.
That's okay. Double healing, baby.
Oh, yeah, double healing all the way.
For some reason, people are not hearing my sound alerts, and that should not.
They were working earlier.
Oh. Pepsi is so nice.
Let me.
I like how, because of one of the mods I have in my Skyrim game, it's just showing quotes from Conan the Barbarian.
What the fuck? Why are you not? Because I hear them on my end. I don't know why you guys aren't hearing them.
Why are you running? Why aren't you running?
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, so my camera's now working and it's following my...
No, I didn't break the source.
To crush your enemies, to drive them before you, and hear the lamentations of the women. Thank you for the follow, Vermilion.
You shall perish by fire.
Also, asking if you dare. Apparently this is the Dragon Age camp. Yeah, we're not playing Skyrim together. We're all just vibing in various games.
Ooh, salmon steak. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Don't mind
also,
if I do.
This is Serrana and she is hot. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy,
I'll
sorry.
take that. Now it's time to explore.
Explore the
take all of your armor.
caves.
Important read. but this meat is sodden great. Because I like big titty bitches.
Interesting.
That's why.
No. Vermilion, thank you for the follow. Welcome to
Also,
Slumbering Woods.
Vermilion. The reason why there's Conan stuff popping up is because of this. You took my father's sword! But not only do I have Conan's father's sword, I have Conan's sword as well.
Interesting.
So the sword was designed specifically so it could be gripped around the blade, so Arnold wouldn't have to constantly carry it like slightly pointed down or whatever. So they just made the grip a bit, you know, extend to the blade. Aww. Oh. So the cool thing about the Morning Star, my good sir, it comes with every sub-weapon of the Belmont clan. The cross, the holy water, the daggers, the axe, the stopwatch.
I figured out why I couldn't see any of my alerts.
Why?
Because the screen for my alerts was moved all the way across OBS, so I couldn't see it. It was great.
And right here is, yeah, I can't use it yet because I don't have the magic. Oh, Vermilion, my friend, my friend. You will find that me and the little Moby and Fox down here, Raiyn, are massive Castlevania fans.
Indeed.
All I need, I just need to say one line and it instantly triggers the Castlevania part of their brain. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Trying to resist, trying to resist, trying to resist.
Twas
No!
not, 'twas not by my hand that I was once again given flesh.
I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Let's try this.
So, hang on, let me show you. Tribute.
Did you guys hear it that time?
Tribute. You steal
What
men's
the-
souls and make them your slaves.
Okay, so Cancel was able to hear it, but not Charles. I'm not sure what's going on, Charles. Because now everybody else is hearing it.
So
Yeah, refresh real quick.
the cool part about the sub-weapons, Vermilion, is each of them have their own little, like, level bar. Once you max them out, you get, like, a better version of that sub-weapon. For example, the cross. It flies a bit further. Or the axe flies a bit further. The cross does more damage.
Okay, now it's working. Alright.
It seems we are all having issues.
So,
Yep.
I was trying to put in a new extension, but it seemed to like counteract what I had for sound alerts.
Mhm.
So, well,
The knives,
it's a stream without some scuff.
the knives, you just throw 3 of them. Let's see, under this one, you also get holy water! I'm slowly working on the the stopwatch, so I have all of them, like, upgraded. But once a day, you get the ability of the Belmont clan to set the vampire killer ablaze.
I need a flawless amethyst. Please, yield them to me.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, Cancel, because everyone else can hear the sounds now. I mean, Charles. Wow, I can't speak. I
So-
can't speak.
Here's the thing, Vermilion. You don't start off with the Morning Star. You start off with this. You start off with the leather whip. By going through a small quest line, you slowly upgrade it. It starts off with the leather whip. When you find 2 sub-weapons, it becomes the chain whip with the round sphere at the end of it. Finding them all does not give you the vampire killer. You then need to take it to a certain location. Deep within is a new door in the game. That door takes you to the ruins of a castle in which you will, at the end of it, find a smoldering pile of blood and the corpse of the last Belmont to wield the whip. You have to fight the memory of Richter Belmont to get the vampire killer's true form. And that fight was hard.
I don't know what's going on, and I don't know what's going on, Charles. And I'm sorry, Cancel. I was trying to say Charles, and I got the names mixed up.
It happens.
It likes to happen to me a lot.
It's okay, we're all potatoes.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blaster!
No, not lost.
No, actually. The ritual is to allow, say, a true blood descendant of the Belmonts, i.e. like a Morrison, or Morris, for example, to wield the vampire killer's true power by having the Lacard family perform a ritual in which you fight the memory of the last wielder of the vampire killer whip. But in doing so, it uses your soul as a fuel for the power, so using the whip too much after that point will kill you. But in Skyrim, they waved it away saying, you're Dragonborn, therefore you are a direct relation to the Belmont clan, so you don't die from using the vampire killer.
Yes, old.
I know a lot about Castlevania. Also, before you ask, yeah, I'm dressed up as Goblin Slayer. But should the need take me...
Thankfully, these guys are friendly. Oh gosh, and of course I find one that's... Oh, he's stuck in a hole. Okay.
Alright, everybody, I'm gonna take a quick break. I can hear my husband screaming out in the living room, but not in a bad way. I think he's talking to someone.
Okay.
But I will be right back.
Okay, Shaydi. They stopped wielding the vampire killer because they were afraid of its power being abused. And they decided after the Nostradamus like prediction of the end of the world in 1999, they would wait until then for a Belmont to take it up. Thus why it was passed on to the Morris family. Like I said, I know a little bit too much about Castlevania. And just letting you know, Vermilion, it's not just the fit I have. It's the sword too. With its own animations.
I'm trying to get through here. I kind of almost died there. Oops.
Oh, Vermilion, it gets even better. The cannon works.
Wait. It's done. Maybe this might help me?
Oh, it gets even better. Watch this. Yeah. Sorry, Serana.
I just want to get through here, people.
And I can very much add to this, by the way, Vermilion. I got the Berserker armor too. I see what you did there.
Well,
yeah, it's working Berserker armor. It even has its unique abilities and stuff. If I use it too much, there's a chance if I've had the armor equipped to... Well, the armor will activate automatically and I will just lose control. I love Fallout 4 mods, man. But the only reason I'm able to have all this shit is because I currently have 589 mods installed in my game.
yeah. Oh gosh. You don't want to wake up.
Also, here's a cool thing. The Berserker armor adds some interesting effects. For example, currently, I am in a weakened state where just by moving, I take damage. Like, it actually adds the side effects of using the Berserker armor. So I don't often use it. It's a, I'm kind of fucked situation. So, I have a lot of stuff in my game, my dude. For example, Uriel's bow, Uriel's crossbow, the Moonlight Greatsword from Dark Souls.
Okay, I have one weapon now.
I had to enchant this.
Oh.
The Buster Sword from Final Fantasy Crisis Core with its own animations. Damn right it is.
I don't know how I survived that.
It uses the Final Fantasy VII Remake combat animations. My Holy Sword, Dragon Slayer, Excalibur, Excalibur Morgan from Fate. This sword comes with a unique spell. Do I have it equipped? No, I did not put it in my favorites. Yeah, they did. They did indeed do Zach dirty.
What else I got in here?
Meow. I have to be careful when using that ability because it drains my health if I run out of magic.
I am severely failing at survival, but
So yeah, I have a good number of mods in my game. I can even use spears.
I'm slowly damaging this guy.
I think I put too many mods in my game, guys.
That's nothing new.
Shit, you right.
Right, I think.
And then we have this little number. Sorry, Serana. You keep getting in the way. No, not Conan's Exiles. I wouldn't be streaming Conan Exiles on Twitch. I'd be. Yes, that is the Soul Reaver. Another little thing. The three of us here are massive fans of the series of Soul Reaver, so.
Oh.
Fey Victus, the suffering of the conquered.
Oh, hey, look, I found a microwave burrito.
Yeah.
Microwave burrito, you say?
Yeah, they found me stealing their food. I'm out of here. Yoink. Bye. Oh shit. Oh shit.
So Raina's jacking people's shit, and we're gonna have to clean up after them. Mess.
That doesn't surprise me.
I heard that. I heard that they are potentially repurchasing the rights from Square, and I hope they do because I want a Soul Reaver remaster / continue.
Yes, me too.
Like I said, the three of us here are massive fans of the Legacy of Kain series. I mean, throughout the intro of me playing Soul Reaver 1, I'm sure Shaydi was quoting the intro scene word for word.
Might have been.
I'd be worried if you weren't. Oh yeah, I also have this Ebony Blade Staff, which allows me to perform Dragon Age stuff.
Oh, hey, cool. I found a packet of raw bacon.
Give me the bacon, and no one gets hurt.
My bacon, damn it!
Shaydi, they stole the bacon!
My bacon!
My bacon.
That is a good question. Would a Legacy of Kain continuation really be the same without Tony J? That is a good question.
No, it wouldn't.
The Elder God?
It would not be. No. That man was great.
I know you're more a sausage person, Zal. Fucking perv.
But I will say it again. My bacon!
My bacon. But at the same time, if they continue from where Legacy of Kain Defiance left off, the Elder God would have been in hiding.
Yeah.
Because Kain did beat the absolute shit out of them.
Writer's back or with
Yes.
people handling it.
It
That's
would.
a good question.
Yes, I agree. But they did try something with Legacy of Kain Dead Son, but sadly that never came to fruition. The concept and the gameplay that they had looked fantastic, but the fact it was just cancelled, it makes me so sad.
Yeah.
Anyway, I need to go drop some stuff off and have Serrano move into my house with my other big titty wifeys.
Really, Dragon? Really?
Another the dragon's harassing you again.
Yeah.
I'll murder them and their family. Smaug, but my armor is made of the strongest materials. Me, my armor is made of your mom.
Oh my goodness.
I would, Charles, as someone that's played the Legacy of Kain series, many of us have for as long as we have, I would definitely recommend playing the series. It is an absolute treasure. It is great.
Vermilion, I have a very interesting question for you. Have you ever watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Oh my goodness.
Oh no. I got a feeling he's going to say yes. Yeah. If you're going to play the actual games, do not play them on PC. A lot of them are a bit broken.
Die, dragon.
Well, so you see, Vermilion, Zavaldo!
Oh boy, here we go.
1秒経過2秒経過
You got him started.
Now listen.
4秒経過
Yup.
時は動き出す
It has an incredibly long
God.
cooldown, sadly.
God, Charles, I remember that too. I miss that person I interacted with. They were a great artist. I wonder where they are now. But
Vermilion.
I would definitely say, yeah. Definitely get emulators and that stuff to play them because they're great. I actually have the PS2 emulator. That's how I was playing Wizardry the other week.
Vermilion.
But definitely emulators.
It gets better.
Oh God. I hear him over there. He's nerding out again.
He can nerd out all he wants.
So, here's the cool part about the mod. You can also set it to have it be JoJo's, Zawaldo, or Dio's. If you have it as none, where it just stops time with the time slow sound effect, the more you level up, the longer the time effect will stop. So without Dio's voice lines, my time stop lasts for a total of 29 seconds. Yeah, if you have it set for JoJo's or Dio's, it lasts for like 5 seconds. I am a massive nerd. Thank you for asking. And yes, the road roller causes damage and I fucking love it. I can't use Grand Cross yet because I don't have the magic for it because its magic cost is 1,192.
Damn.
Yeah, it's the most powerful ability of the Belmont clan. A fire explosion created on the caster deals 125 points of damage and additional sun damage to the undead and Daedra. My max magic currently is 270. I think you can see the problem here.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, million, there is also an option in the Zvaldo mod to allow you to have constant time stop, like infinite time stop. I'm limiting myself. If it gets too high, I'll probably put Dio's voice line options on just to cap how far my time stop goes.
Yeah.
Because then I can laugh at going, Zvaldo! Holy shit!
Yeah, I haven't been on, I will not lie, I haven't been on Tumblr in like goodness knows how long. I got focused on other things. With work, moving. I just kind of backed off from Tumblr for a while, and then seeing what it's become, it's just like,
Yeah. Streaming and having a full-time job can be tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As someone who is unable to get an actual job, streaming is my job. And
yeah. Tumblr hasn't... Tumblr's Tumblr's getting really bad, and then there's Twitter that's a whole sorts of mess that we do not want to get into.
Yeah.
Yeah. Currently, Twitter is covered in a musk that no one seemed to have wanted. Hey. Now, I go on Twitter just to post my stream links, maybe browse some cosplayers, see what shenanigans Elon Musk is up to, that type of shit. But that's really about it.
I fucking triggered another trap! God damn it!
Good job.
I'm gonna eat my Reese's
And
peanut
you're
butter
supposed
cups
to be you're supposed to be crafty as a fox. It's a lot of traps you set
Got
up
it!
there. Oh. Vermilion. I have a summoned character I want you to have a view of and see what do you think, my friend?
Yeah, I noticed a post on Tumblr are trying to have a race or something with Muskrat, so yeah.
Yes. Yes, it does. It makes the shift sound when he is unsummoned as well. Here's another good one, my friend.
What the? So many monsters! What the hell?
This is the Blood Omen Soul Reaver.
What the fuck, game? What the fuck?
Where's the signpost so I can leave, so I can go show you what else this Reaver can do?
There we go.
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Okay.
Have a break and all. And make sure to hydrate, get your medicines and everything. Get something to eat too.
No, I just sat down.
You got snacks, yeah? Well, then again, you gotta make sure Vern doesn't steal your snacks.
My snacks.
Nah, I don't think Vermilion would steal my snacks due to the amount of cool shit I have in my Skyrim.
No, it's my snacks, Verm. I bought them with my own money. Go away.
Unless Veronica shows up, then I'll share my snacks.
Also, the noise the Reaver makes when I draw it is taken directly from the first Blood Omen.
At your command, Warden. Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the... We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
On your order, Grey Warden. We are aware, but these men and women know what's at stake. They will not fail their homeland.
At your word, Warden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors, crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
The Circle of Magi stands ready.
I am
There
back
are
and
always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The
no,
most useful
but
for my talents
just for you.
are runes.
Vey Victus.
Vey Victus, the suffering of the conquered. Over here, Raziel.
I just got a pink fuzzy noodle jumping around in my ship and just as happy as can be.
I mean, it's a pink fuzzy noodle. Of course it would be happy.
Schmeat.
How's this snack? Oh, you found a Schmeat?
Yeah, because I'm at the camp based around Dragon Age. There's just like Schmeat on a tree stump.
Puppy! Well, puppy-ish critter. Hi!
Don't forget, you may be careful out in the overworld. You may get attacked by an Eevee or a Flareon.
I have yet to see one.
They'll be around. I think they're on planets with like greenery and forests. They are little shits, and their attack is swift, by the way. Like, that's the actual attack
Oh
they
boy.
use. They use swift. What can you expect? It's a 100% chance to hit every fucking time.
Okay.
Also, Vermilion, one of the other weapons the mod put in was Kain's original sword. I have two versions of it, an unenchanted version, which is in my house, and an enchanted version. I have to be careful with the enchanted version, because if I pick it up, it turns me into a vampire.
Verm? No, you're not getting a Vaporeon. No.
Yep. If I recall, it was iron, but close enough. Come here, dear, I want to steal your soul.
Apparently, I got these Reese's peanut butter cups. They're known as Reese's Crunchy. They have bits of peanut in them, and it's not bad. I got them on clearance.
Did you say peanuts?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just wanted to double check and make sure.
I'm afraid to ask what exactly you thought I said.
I mean, what does peanuts sound like?
You got a Reese's penis cup. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Well, because it's like I knew Raiyn had said peanuts, but it sounded like something else. It's like, wait a second, what?
And yeah, it binds them to soul. It binds them to soul gems, just like any soul trap weapon.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we said something. Who is this Reese's and why is this penis in a cup?
Zell just put in my chat, cock slammed in peanut butter and dipped in chocolate. What the fuck?
Oh my god. I love all of you.
The label on it would be, may contain nuts.
I mean, I could say that y'all nuts.
But then I'd be allergic to myself and I'd be in constant agony. The cream-filled kind! Oh my god, Zell.
Oh my god.
What's attacking? Oh, it's an assassin. Boost! It was a Khajiit Dark Brotherhood assassin.
Oh.
So, you know the whole Dark Brotherhood questline where you start off by trying to be like, you're told to kill one person out of 3 because one of the people in the room has a contract on them? You know, just to get into the Dark Brotherhood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The theory is none of them have contracts on them. The person with the contract on their head is you. Because nothing is said about the character before the start of the game, except you were captured by the Imperials. And yet, in the very early games, before you even have any interaction with the Dark Brotherhood, an assassin turns up to kill you as a random encounter. So that kind of implies, out of the people in that room, you are the one with the Dark Brotherhood contract on your head. Think about that.
But I don't want the lexicon.
I don't really recall. All I know is that I won't be doing the Dark Brotherhood on stream due to mods I put in.
Yes.
It's for safety reasons. It mostly turns it mostly turns Cicero into a female because it's less annoying and she sounds more like a yandere. And you're not wrong. It also replaces the Night Mother with a monster girl because I always cringed every time I had to get into the Night Mother's coffin. So I replaced it with a monster girl.
You're not wrong, because that is very disgusting.
God, I remember that too. It just
Yeah, so I replaced her with a big titty monster girl. I'm just like, I can deal with this. She acts like Harley Quinn. I've just played this game so many times, unmodded, and completed it so many times, I'm just like, I want to spice things up a little bit. And it surprisingly works for a female Cicero. Also, yeah, I put in a mod that gives me an air boost jump, which allows me to traverse a lot of stuff really quick.
Wonder.
I'm not a fan of mommy. Yeah. Now, I just wanted to change things up a little bit. I mean, as you can see, look at Serana. I regret nothing.
No regrets.
I also have stuff like Divine Smite, Eldritch Blast, and Enrage from Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, it's extended invisibility.
And the Enrage ability also allows me to throw my weapons. Now, here's the thing. If you're dealing with a monster girl and run up to a Gorgon and she's like, hey, my eyes are up here. Don't fall through it. Keep staring at her titties because you won't turn to stone.
Oh.
Frenzy.
I forgot that was the thing. You saw nothing.
Where is it?
Ooh, nice. I will take those.
The throw spell is missing.
You have nothing.
Enrage throw. Oh, I just need to...
This is my way of cheesing it. I'm cheesing that big boss thing you gotta fight in order to get those 4 fragments. Because I just got a javelin. Yay!
There's nothing worthwhile in here. I will take all of your skooma, thank you very much. And your moon sugar.
Junkie.
Hey, just because I take it doesn't mean I use it.
Thank you for clarifying. Damn it! This thing has such shitty range. Wait a minute, is that a Toa? Yeah, it's Tahu! What the hell?
Ah, there it is.
Tahu Duver at that. Yes, Millionaire, I'm a bionicle plan. You haven't noticed. So this is the Termina Forge, where I can forge some of the relics of Hyrule, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, like the big Goron sword. I need to find the iron boots for that. Harry ring, his deity sword.
Who's there?
What the hell? There's some... What the fuck? Oh, they are neckers! Jesus. What the fuck are these little shits doing here? Reference the creature
I think that raw poultry from
The Witcher.
That'd be concerning.
These little critters are from the Witcher series. They're like little goblins. I hate them. Hey, I got a mutagen from that one. I can use that.
Nice.
I need to find the Kokiri sword.
It's not great for my skin,
Go away, bat. Yeah, for some reason I got raw poultry from a bat.
Oh yeah, it does that from a lot of flying creatures. Starbound, the only game that shows you that penguins are truly evil. Right, I've got to check on that in a little bit. I need to take Serana back to my home and so I can drop some stuff off because my inventory is kind of full. I'm going to show you guys my home.
I just cracked my back and that felt
I
really
heard
good.
that, Raiyn. Yeah, I have a lot of mods in my game chat. And I regret nothing. This
I regret
is my
nothing.
This is my castle. Me
Welcome back,
casually
Charles.
pulling the pin on the grenade. I regret nothing. Lets the hammer fly. Nothing. Proceeds to explode. There's a Serrano
Need
in
to
my
make sure I'm
face.
heading in the right direction.
There's a Serrano in my face. I'm okay with this. Because every time I see Serrano, I just want to go... Oh, and there's my other
True
vampire
story.
wife.
Hello,
Weird.
friend.
I don't know what's going on, Charles. I really don't. 'Cause everyone else can hear the routine and the sounds and whatnot.
Maybe it's because Charles is not in charge.
Oh my god.
Wow, rude.
Oh. Oh, my god, making me feel old.
I made myself feel old. Now I'm sad.
Rude.
At least someone got the reference.
Great show, though.
I want to watch Scrubs now.
God, Scrubs is just an underrated gem of a show.
Yeah, it is. At least the first few seasons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zell, I gave the white-haired vampire some more fitting armor. It makes
Puppy,
her look
puppy,
kind
puppy,
of
puppy,
fierce,
puppy.
not gonna lie. And I gave the orc her weapon as well. So orc wife is all set and ready to go.
I don't know, Charles, because I know I have it set up correctly because everyone else can hear it just fine. I don't know.
Humana. Sorry, every time I look at Saran, just humana. I become Johnny Bravo. Oh, mama. I might be late, honey, but I look good. Wait, I need that.
I don't want your armor. I need your shield, please.
Kajita swears if you have coin.
I knew that'd work.
Oh. Oops.
I couldn't read something, so I had to,
Hey, girl.
remove it from the table with Fusroda.
So, if you want to go for a fly, punch a greybeard and then go outside. I learnt that the hard way. She's so pretty.
None of you have what I need. For shame.
Sadness. Sarani, you're doing that thing again. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to kick you. I am sorry.
I'm glad you're here with me.
Oh, I just interacted with Serrano. She said, I'm glad
Right
you're
where
here
you
with
are.
me.
Oh.
My wife. One of many.
Aw. Oh, hey, look. We're doing
I
story.
love her so much.
Hi, girl. Cat. Cat. He's just like, must Hester.
Yeah. In Shaydi's case, their pets tend to fight over a blanket from my merch store.
True story.
So,
yeah.
I went to Walmart, of course, to get snacks and stuff, and apparently Lay's is doing a limited time flavor thing with their chips tasting like other flavored, like other chips.
Fight well.
I got a bag of Lay's chips that is Cheetos flavored.
Oh yeah, I saw
There's
those.
there's one of Cool Ranch for Doritos, and then Funyuns.
Why are you slipping into the ground?
Need something?
Weird.
So I figured, you know what? Hey, I can't go wrong with cheese flavored chips. So I'm like, okay, well, we got Cheetos flavored chips.
What can I do for you?
Hello, Hinata. Where's my wife? Where is she? She's most likely upstairs, but I have food I need to drop off. Cyrodiilic brandy.
They're not bad.
I can't wait to get paid.
Yee. Adds in 5. Thank you, Zell. Wife!
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, she's so pretty.
Hello, friend. Until next time.
She's got blue skin. She's got a very soft face. She's got very dangerous curves that makes me go hubba 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 hubba.
What can I do for you?
Hey, watch it, chap. He's gonna start howling.
No. I'm drooling right now.
Oh, I would have loved to have had you as a pet.
Your tail is wagging for sure.
Don't call me out like that, bitch.
I can't help it. You need a little animated toggle.
Yeah. Last time I talked to Sleepy, they actually made a joke about making a gif of a tail just wagging behind me. And I'm just like, if I can afford to get that done, you bet your sweet bippy, it's gonna be a thing. But she's just so pretty.
I'm bored. Nobody wants to have any fun with me.
And she just said I'm bored, no one wants to have any fun with me. That could be taken multiple ways. Is it me or is it rather warm in here? Oh, I just got teleported to the Soul Khan because I clicked on an option to tell Serana's mother about Harkon's death. Oh, and it takes me directly to where Serana's mother is.
Yes? Let's keep moving.
What?
You appear to have something on your mind. What is it?
I'm taking these cards, thank you.
No, don't die.
As you've been traveling in the soul cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it. This, a bit of the soul cairn fills the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
They're alright. I mean, they are cheesy and whatnot, so I guess I give it that.
Are you certain?
Kinda tastes a little bit like
Cheetos.
Cheetos.
My return to Tamriel. Allow me to gather some and from the
But yeah, it was weird that we didn't have sour cream and onion flavored Pringles at the store. So instead, I went for another flavor I always go for. Pizza.
As soon as I'm finished gathering.
So they had suspicious stew flavored Pringles not too long ago.
Huh.
Okay, I heard about that.
They were actually pretty good.
I just yeeted myself halfway across the Soul Khan. What the fuck? I forgot how powerful that boost is. So what it does is if you jump and then press the sprint button, you get like you've done whirlwind sprint, but it's super powerful in the air and it just sends you going. It if you can do it at the top of like a really high location, oh, so good.
Oh, I'm looking at this quest and I see the name Dreadwing, and immediately I'm like, from World of Warcraft? Or no, it's a penguin.
Funny you say that. I happen to have Thunderfury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, in my house.
Oh God, we're not doing that again.
I know we're not, but also I was very concerned in consideration of World of Warcraft because I went to sell some stuff at Belathar's Goods, and he sold Frostmourne to me.
Nice.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, he also sold it with Shadowmourne.
I planted some new herbs in the courtyard garden. I hope they'll grow.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, nor do I. Now I have both locked away in my house. And Mama Assia was just like, nope, 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 nope.
Good to see you.
No, we're not
it's
touching that
quite
one.
Lonely out here. Well, I think it's time I got back to my work.
Oh, that was pretty good. I'm gonna have to.
The
I need
soul
to.
cairn will offer a unique opportunity to
I'm gonna need to
continue
go
my
back and
studies,
clip that.
And I intend to complete my
What?
research. In the meantime,
I died.
If there are any potions you might
Mind you, but like I was trying to jump over a fence,
If there's anything
and
I
as
can
soon
do
as I
before you
jumped up in the air, this dude hit me with whatever fire weapon he had, and I just went flying on fire and then landed into the pen.
Touchdown!
Yeah, it was pretty funny. That was a good time.
Like in the mummy, apparently he had a very good time. That is also such an underrated movie, the Brendan Fraser mummy movie.
True.
The first one, anyway.
Slay any
Second one's a hit or
vampires
miss. We don't talk about the rest.
Ooh, oh my.
I don't know where that one came from.
10. It's 12.
Just you and me against the world now.
8.
Serrano just said,
14.
just you and me against the world now. And I'm just like, I love her.
Right then.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty.
Don't even say it.
We go stealth.
You gotta go all
Right then.
sneaky picky.
Excuse me.
Ah, there's a Serrano in my face. I'm okay with this. I have no idea what I'm going to play
He
Wednesday.
hurts.
You know what else hurts?
Gravity. It's true. Gravity does hurt.
Oh yes, my greatest nemesis. Gravity.
Just you and me against the world now.
There we go, Serrano's new home is set up.
Yes?
Okay, so you can hear the sounds from my game.
I'll be with the Dawn God.
Why you can't hear the redeems, I don't know.
Serrano, I love you.
So I don't know why your legs are clipping through the floor.
Good evening.
We'll just do this.
Who's freaking out?
Looking for me?
Someone is freaking out.
Yeah, I think it might be the succubus son. Sometimes characters will like walk up a flight of stairs and then start floating towards the ceiling, and I don't know how to fix it. Well, I know how to fix it. I just reload my game, but
yeah,
it's kind of weird. Where is she? Yeah, she's attached to the ceiling.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know why she does that. A few characters do that, actually.
Okay, that should work better.
She'll be fine.
Maybe I should probably turn on my sound alerts.
I need to go to the
Let
armory.
me do that real quick.
What do you need?
Ooh, that was a loud one.
Yeah, it was. So. Spooky ghosts?
Give me a moment. If I die again, then yes.
Hockey. There isn't really any rush, so I will be able to do
that should be better now.
like in less than 2 weeks. For about 2 weeks, I'll be able to do extended streams because family's not going to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Because 2 weeks to my fucking self. So, in my display cases, we have the Blade of Evil's Bane that I need to restore, the Shadowmourne Axe, Frostmourne, Caliburn, a Sword from Oblivion, which is called Blackwater Blade Replica.
Okay, good.
Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. We have
Don't you
Death
start with
Scythe,
me on that.
the Holy Moonlight Greatsword, Gaebulg, Excalibur, Dragon Slayer, the Crow Sword, Conan's Father's Sword, Conan's Sword, Conan's Girlfriend's Sword, a version of Conan's Sword,
There
a
we
Dawn
go.
Guard
We
Sword
should
that I
be
styled
good
to be
now.
the Alucard Sword, a Sword of Power, a Grey Warden Sword, because I've got to represent Ascian,
Yes.
Clarence, a very nice looking curved blade, Odin's Wrath, the Moonveil Katana, the Rivers of Blood Katana, Excalibur Morgan, Eternal Abyss Awoken, Excelsior Awoken, the Amos Bow,
Excelsior.
Skyforge Sword, and the Buster Sword. Oh, I also have another version of Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Sword of Whiterun.
Okay, that should work, I think.
I have a lot of weapons. I have a lot of weapons. I've even got Thancred's
All the
Gunblade from
weapons.
I've even got Thancred's Gunblade
Where?
from Final Fantasy XIV. Because who doesn't like a
My
gunblade?
mic shouldn't. There we go. That should be better. Okay.
What are these nuts?
Oh.
Oh woo.
What'd I
Oh
say?
woo.
Oh woo. Rapier.
Alrighty.
Does
Down to
Harkon
the mine place we go. Oh gosh, that's gonna be fun.
Does Harkon's sword have a display in my house?
Maybe.
I hope it does, because I like putting all my artifacts on display. Spellbreaker, Dawn, Skull of Corruption, Wobble Out, Blade. No, it doesn't. It's just the basic Daedric artifacts. Well, titty sprinkles. What?
I'm sneakily killing these people.
I love doing that. I do it with the bow a lot. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
going to go.
Plip.
It's pretty much what I'm doing.
Plip, plip, plip.
Flip them bitches. I actually have three bows. One's a crossbow. Well, two are crossbows. One is just like my normal bow. One's Uriel's bow because it's a holy weapon, and the other is my scoped Dragon Slayer bow, which uses fucking big arrows. It uses siege bolts.
Okay, I gotta take off this backpack because it's weighing me too much. There we go.
You took off the backpack?
Nope, no one's here.
I got
No
a
one's here at all.
backpack thing and it weighed me down too much.
Oh, so you, in short, became chunky.
Oh. So, Charles is like, I think it'd be neat if someone modded in all different versions of the Soul Reaver weapon into Starbound.
Ooh.
I mean, I wouldn't be
have,
surprised if somebody tried.
trust me, I've looked. I've looked. Sadly, there wasn't one, and it made me very sad.
Alright, barkeep.
Fuck!
Everyone is now dead.
Yeah.
You are dead. Not big surprise.
Got loot to put away.
Alright, let's
I
try this again.
actually, because of one of my mods that I put in, gave like unique amulets and stuff like that. I gave one to Serrana, which was I think it was a desecrated amulet of Uriel, which even if you, as a vampire, even out in sunlight, your health, magic, and stamina all regenerate. Which is, I would say, a very handy thing for a vampire to have.
Yeah.
So I instantly gave it to Serrana because, well, yeah.
Oh, come on, game. Don't freeze when I'm trying to fight.
Game proceeds to crash.
Please don't joke about that.
Who said I was joking? It's Starbound. What can you expect?
I'm struggling here as is, trying to go through this base for a mission, okay? I don't have any good weapons.
You don't have any good weapons.
Yet.
Oh, hey! I got a raid! Hello, Takish. Tishki? Or however you pronounce your name. I'm trying, but... Welcome in! Hello! Welcome!
You got
It's
a
Ori
ring!
Yes! Hello and welcome to the office! Hello!
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Want to give you a shout out? Pretty good. I keep dying, but that's
yeah, I've got this original
I'm doing
sword.
by myself. Ooh! How was your game of Phasmo?
Ooh.
Spooky ghosties.
No problem. But yes, hello for those joining in. I am Rainbox, or Rain, and welcome to the office. Right now we're just kind of chilling and vibing. They're playing Skyrim while I'm playing some Starbound. Yes, welcome to the
Maybe
office.
playing some Demonologist in a little bit.
Yes.
Oh gosh. I don't know if I have the brain capacity to do that today. But yes, I hope you guys chill out, relax, grab some snacks and everything, and be ready to
Pop-Tart.
vibe.
I need something in my room that'll let me, you know, toast a Pop-Tart.
I don't think
Pop-Tart.
Twitch has been weird to me today. I know it's been weird to other people lately. Mine's been okay on my end.
For now. It's Twitch.
For now, anyway, but yes. But yes,
true.
I hope you had a wonderful
May your
stream.
weapons be sharp.
Go
and your
go
prey
get some drinks, get some snacks, chill out. If you want to lurk, you're good to go. And if you want to just drop your folks and head out, that's fine too. I love my lurkers.
Fight well.
Yeah, chill and vibe.
Zell, your orc wife is here,
This better be good.
and she has her weapon now.
Until
But yeah,
next time,
yes, I am playing Starbound, but it's
something?
actually kind of modded. So
fight well.
let's. Yeah, you're good. You're more than welcome to lurk.
Yes.
Thank you once again for the raid. And I hope
Hello, friend.
you enjoy your lurk. Spawnable item packs. Okay.
Where's orc wife gone anyway? And of course, Succubus is still glitching the fuck out.
Naturally.
Like, her feet are rapidly, like, rotating, and she's slowly floating upwards. I think it's just a physics issue. It fixes every time I reload the game. So I might have to put her in a house where it's just, like, one floor.
I did not know I had all this stuff. Dragon head pistol. Okay, you know what? You know what?
I should
At
really
least we
go to
need
Ripley.
one weapon. Because I am.
Come at me, brah.
I is a struggle bus.
I should really go
It's
to
a
Riften at
struggle
some point
bus.
and get the ability to get married so I can marry Serana.
At some point, yes.
But due to one of the mods I can have multiple lives at once. I am a very happy man.
Let's try this out.
Yes. Excellent.
Okay,
Take
cool.
that.
Cool. This should help.
So
All right.
what arrows do I
Try
currently
this
have
mission again.
Yeesh, I don't want to use my Elven Sun hallowed arrows. Those are hard to come by.
Mm.
'Cause if I fire them at the sun during the day, it causes the sun to do a burst of magical energy and start damaging everyone around me.
Ooh, skooma.
Junkie.
Told you.
It's like me and Zell when we play Dying Light. So when the zombies in Dying Light despawn, if they're dead, but you haven't like looted them, it leaves these little bloodstained wrapped packages behind. It looks like little drug drops. So we're just like, ooh, crack. Ooh, cocaine.
Crack.
Ooh, meth.
It's pretty much. It's like, ooh, cocaine. And
Ooh,
when
piece
we
of candy.
when we
Piece of
got
candy.
Piece of candy.
when we got into the DLC where you could get a vehicle, anytime this happened, we were like, quick to the crackmobile.
Okay.
It was great.
My business is done.
Is it really?
Fuck!
For now.
Excellent.
Son of a bitch!
I need to sell some stuff at Whiterun. I'm gonna also introduce you to my pets, Shaydi. I'm going to introduce you to my little mud crab and Thistle.
Wow.
By the way, you only have one quest to feed to get Thistle, by the way, if you can find the little alchemist's cabin. Can you guess what that quest is? You
I'm gonna do
feed
something real
Thistle
quick.
a carrot. That's it. And then you get them as a pet. And they're just a little
One
bun.
second, guys. I'm doing this real quick because, well, TOS and everything. I need to check something. Let me see if it Okay, cool.
TOSD's nuts.
Because I'm apparently finding out wardrobes and whatnot that I did not know until now, and unfortunately, because of the specific mod, my character doesn't have clothes on when sleeping and whatnot. So,
yeah, I don't know what caused that. I have been trying to figure that out myself for my game. So if you're like in a bed that or a sleeping bag, it's completely fine because you get completely covered up. But on something like a straw bed or whatever, yeah, no. There's Thistle.
that's why I'm repurposing Sid's picture for this for the moment.
Yeah.
Loophole.
Shaydi, this is Thistle.
Okay, hang on. Hold up. Oh, it's a cute little bunny.
Yep. And this is my crab.
You've got crabs.
Zell made the exact same joke and I fucking fell for it again.
I mean, you know.
Yeah, he's a Dwemer mud crab. Sorry, a dwarven armored mud crab. He'll just run up to you and pinch your shins, be like, pinchy, pinchy. While Thistle just hops around, being cute, because he's a little bunny.
A little bunny.
He's a little boy. Well, little boy.
With that crab around your booty cheeks are never safe. Because he likes to pinch. I'm going to call him Pinchy.
Peach.
I'm going to call him Pinchy.
I don't claim to be looking to protect
Oh my
yourself,
god, for one
or
of
deal
the
some
wardrobe things for the chest, you could have a cardboard box.
Nice.
I'm in a box.
And a barrel! And
That's
a penguin suit. Oh my god.
It's a barrel of laughs.
There's a barrel full of
fun.
monkeys.
Look, a
That's
three-headed monkey.
Nope. Go. Okay. Ah, a mammoth tusk. Okay.
I need that Deku nut. Did I sell any bombs? No, I did not sell any bombs.
Give me that nut.
No. Stay away from my nuts. At least take me out to dinner first.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
That should be illegal.
That I simply say, oh my.
I mean, what?
Oh dear, I need to get over that direction very fast. Boost! I successfully got over there very fast. Like, I'm halfway between the Bandit Fort and Whiterun at this point. Just from one jump and one boost. Shit's good. I should really clear out that fort more than anything.
Clear out the fart.
Hang on. There's a cleared out
my
fart.
Okay. I think we're good.
I don't want to think about that. Thank you. Have a nice day.
And sorry about the ads, Charles. They kind of help.
One of my viewers just said, "You ever thought that there could be an animal that is color undetectable by human eyes, and when we feel something crawling on us but can't see, it's that animal."
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, I'm also good, thanks.
No, I didn't want to do all that.
That's what he
Yeah,
said?
that's not an animal.
I wanted to keep all this. Okay, there we go. Now we
Uh,
can put it away.
Oh, why is that familiar?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
What did you get in the mail today, Pancreas?
Oh, be careful.
You know what, that's fair.
Verm was a little shit the first time he was in my stream and decided to give people subs, so I'm like just working right now.
Oh yeah, I have Kratos' shield from God of
He's a
War,
loose
and yes, it
cannon.
expands. We have been redeemed and unshrimpify and a hydrate, so care package you too. Take care of yourself.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I have
So
unshrimpify.
you know those bikinis. Oh, you got the 13-y? You better take pictures, Pancreas. You better take pictures and post them in 13's Discord. Because I
God.
swear, if you don't, I will be upset.
That.
Oh.
I'm gonna clear out this fort and then we can decide whether we want to play Demonologist or not. If it's a no, I'll probably keep playing Skyrim.
Okay. I don't mind playing Demonologist. I'm just unpacking a whole bunch of stuff.
Also, guys, one of the mods I added to my Skyrim game makes archery a little bit easier because it has a line that shows you the arc of the arrow so you can always hit your target. It's very handy. That wasn't a bandit
What?
marauder, that was a dummy. I'm an idiot.
Let's try this again.
That's fair, Pancreas. That's fair.
Wait, yeah, Charles. I understand those ads. I get some stupid, crazy ads, and now let's try not to die to these things again. Now that I got actual equipment. Actually.
Oh! Ow.
Where is that useless stuff?
Oh my god, this gun is useless. Oh no, oh no. Oh, okay.
I don't need a tusk.
Okay. I cannot use the gun on these things. God damn it.
Yeah, pretty much, Zell. We got that mod too, jackass.
I need to go ore.
But unlike them, Here's something cool. Due to my archery mod that allows me to use a knife as like a melee weapon while I'm using a bow, very fucking handy by the way, at certain levels of a skill, if you draw your bow and then just hold it, once it turns red, that shot will be a guaranteed critical hit.
Pancreas, you didn't get a chance to see me in the Thurkini, did you?
I did not mean to use rage.
I would like to rage.
Nah, I used the frenzy spell. Yeah, the D&D one that allows, when you're enraged, it allows you to throw your weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I put that in my game. I also have Eldritch Blast that, because my destruction is high enough, it fires 3 beams instead of 1. And I also have Divine Smite, which is just a charge and a slam attack.
Mm-hmm.
Which is it's very good soup.
Guy just runs up and starts spewing their goo all over the place. It's like being back at school.
Oh my! I heard someone just spewing their goo all over the place. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
That's what Charles was saying. Because I'm fighting those goo things.
To that I simply say, da.
Hey, yo.
That's a freebie. If you want another one, 5,000 channel points.
Many channel points.
I made it 5,000 so people didn't spam the son of a bitch.
Oop, didn't want to put that in there, but that's fine. I'll put that in there too.
Like, I was wearing the backpack. It's great to make me like a tank, but I can't jump for shit.
It looked okay, Pancreas. It was, it took a lot for me to put that bikini on. I would show you two me in a bikini, but it had already taken a lot for me to even post it in somebody's Discord.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You guys will never see my face. On stream, anyway.
Yeah.
I think the only time I would ever show my face is if someone were just like, hey, this is for your stream goal, and it's the entirety of the fucking stream goal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know you wouldn't, Pancreas.
Dwarven Spirit. Ooh, got some good hooch on this dude. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, the only time I'd ever show my face is if someone like dropped 3K on the channel and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I hate having to put this backpack back on and off just to be able to jump. I just watched that thing fall. Like, whee!
So the cool thing, due to my archery overhaul mod, every time I get hit by an arrow, I have a chance of actually receiving that arrow.
I hit the wrong button.
Ow.
Why did you hit the wrong button?
And I hit a wrong button, then used up my big med pack.
Because I'm silly.
You're both silly.
Oh my.
But you're both adorable.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
I'm just torn between, do I try to do sexy photos or full-on gremlin in bikini type vibes? Both. You should do both and then decide which one actually looks good.
Okay. So here's what you do. You get one of those weird-looking horse masks that flops around. Put the bikini on, and then wear that horse mask. Then it's both sexy and gremlin energy at the same time. Really? 3 days in juvie for a
Horse
hack?
mask. Excellent. Excellent.
Alrighty then, Zell. That's a thing.
Hey, yo.
Zell's sim got 3 days in juvie for hacking. Yes, she was hacking, but it was for the company. It was for the job. A job for the company she was hacking. Well, now.
Interesting.
Zell's Sims games are interesting to say the least.
This is all we're talking about here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen what they've put in their Sims. And I've seen what's being put in their Sims. I mean, what?
Oh my.
I was about to say, this is all we're talking about. It's just best not to question it.
Yeah.
It's
Previously being titled the cum guzzling semen demon. So, not surprised. They are now just the meat-hungry carnivorous plant.
I hate to say this, Charles, but I am not that good to do a no-damage run. I am not that good.
Ooh,
yeah, because within the first
quandary.
fight... Raiyn, because within the first 5 minutes, you'll take damage from falling. Okay, the company she was hired... The company she was hacking hired her to hack it to test their systems and report on it. Okay. So there's actually a movie. It's an old movie by these today's standards. It's called Sneakers. It's about a group of people who break into banks just to test if they could break into the bank and stuff like that. And then they get paid for it, and Ben Kingsley's in it. It's a fantastic movie. It's old school, but it's worth a watch.
You could get a pair of slippers that have weird feet on them.
Hey, I could send you the rainbow clawed slippers I have.
I miss my old slippers. I used to have these big fuzzy slippers that had like 3 claws on them. They were so comfortable, but they fell apart.
Yeah, I got a pair of those at Walmart like a few weeks ago.
Shiny.
Actually, a week ago. And it's a good thing I did, because they don't have those rainbow ones anymore.
Huh. I want to
get...
Sorry.
Back in the day, when I was a wee little cryptid, my brother had a pair of those slippers that had the little 3-claw toe thingies on it, and they were big and fuzzy.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Every single time you stepped down on one of them, it would make the Godzilla roar.
So I wanted to try and get a pair of slippers similar to that, except they were styled like massive robot feet, and every time you walked, they went jitting, jitting, jitting. It was great. It sounded like RoboCop, but sadly they don't make them anymore. So I'm like, I want to be robot.
What about Crocs, Pancreas? Would you do Crocs?
I have a pair of Crocs. They're very comfortable. They need to be outrageous Crocs, though. Zell, what the hell did you do to your game? I've lost my way to the prison area of this place.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Don't shout at me, I'll hydrate, okay?
Okay, no cops. I mean, combat boots are pretty nice.
Why not just Photoshop your legs to be like some weird satyr legs or something?
Yep.
Oh, it's almost boss time, I guess.
I'm going to be a boss.
Take that, bear.
You like to play Castlevania?
Ooh, money.
Little harlot.
Shit.
That's what you get for not paying child support, douche. He was saying Harlot wouldn't get any money because the child wasn't his. I'm just like, haha, that's what they all say.
Big white thing. What are you talking about?
You piece of shit.
Oh! Yeah, it's a glowy sword. Ow.
I think I'm done.
On Skyrim?
Yeah, it's more
Yeah.
of modded
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm sorry that the mods break the game.
I can't take it. Alright, I gained a level.
I'm gonna go over here.
Look, I got another. Oh, cool.
Quit to desktop.
Yeah, it's one of the mods that are in this game. Yeah. With that, all the mods, it does get very grindy and that stuff. It kind of makes it a little easier with mods and
Yeah.
more entertaining.
Okay,
Yeah, because if it weren't for the fact I have my Fox thing here, I would play a Nova Kid. I like Nova Kids. They're cool.
Okay, I have exited my Skyrim. I am going to load up Demonologist, but I'm also going to quickly run to the bathroom because I just realized my bladder is screaming at me.
That is a no bueno.
Yeah. I think a bathroom break sounds good for all of us. So we shall be right back.
Please don't hate urinate. Exactly. There we go. So I'll be right back, everybody.
Okay. Oh, this is weird. Okay, we're gonna have to take that out. Move the microphone. Get a little bit closer. Wondering if that was gonna pop up. Ooh woo.
How well? Do you ever, go to the bathroom and take a pee and you just get goosebumps just because you realize you've been holding on for like almost an hour and you're just like, oh.
Yep, that's definitely a good pee.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I just had.
Alrighty.
Oh, Lefty.
Welcome back.
Hello.
And I'm back too. Alright.
Hello, back. I am Dad.
Oh, this is...
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get a smack.
The bad part is I got to take the backpack off in order to even move around and do all this. Fun.
You're welcome.
We're gonna catch the spooky ghosts. And we're gonna be
Catch the
brave.
spooky ghosts.
We're gonna be brave. And we're not gonna be babies. I'm gonna be baby.
No, I'm legit gonna go baby mode for this.
We will be baby. It's okay.
What'd you think? Normal eyes or werewolf eyes?
Werewolf eyes. Be brave, baby.
Hang on.
There we go. Hello. You see, I'm just baby.
I go beast. Rawr.
Don't ride me, I'm just baby. And for reactive image, I too shall also go baby. So your chat can also see
something.
Baby.
Yes.
So basically, I'm very small.
Is
I
baby.
turned baby?
You have turned baby.
I know. I am just a little guy. I'm just a little fella.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, I'm very small.
And for those who are interested in baby mode, I talked to a Shaydi cat about that because they're the one that created my baby mode.
No, shh.
No, I will not.
I need to revise it and actually, like, not fix it, but just redo it.
Oh?
I could do better.
No, Charles. Actually, the main game does that. Alright.
Good.
I need to pet the babies. The cat is already chunky.
It's because I've been sitting in here for a little bit.
Puppy. I've pet the puppy. Now I'll go pet the chunky cat.
Bork.
Oh my god, look at him. He is round.
I don't know. I don't know if that's... Alright.
There we go.
Now we just need a Mossy in here so we can furiously vibrate at her.
There we go.
I don't know if Mossy wants to be reminded of that.
I honestly can't do that on stream because not only does it bother me, I don't want it bothering anybody else.
It's okay. We'll just leave it for Static to do it.
Bark.
Hang on. Give me a bear. Thank you.
Remember always to tip your serving ghost. They live off of tips, you know.
One day. And only the tips.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Sal! Making me hydrate. I just
Hydration is important.
excreted pee from my system. I don't need pee to be put... Ah! So, I was meant to be baby mode. But I've been redeemed for half an hour of werewolf.
Excellent.
So let me get the werewolf mode up as a reactive image too, because I want you to also experience the awoo. Because, you know, it's awoo-some.
Yes, a woosome.
Awoo.
And I thought that puns and jokes were my thing.
Please forgive me, I have awootism. I awoo when I should not. But Raiyn, I'm a Brit. Puns are what I do.
Yeah.
Don't bonk me, I'm setting it up.
Okay. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. You ready? Hi. 30 minutes on the clock.
Awoo.
Awoo to you too. Okay, I'm ready.
It looks like you're sniffing my hair on your end.
What conditioner do you use?
I don't know.
I was wondering if I could get a bottle or two for my fur.
I mean, I can give you some.
I would appreciate that. Because, you know, I like to keep my coat soft and luxuriously silvery.
I'm surprised you haven't asked me about mine yet.
Nah, because every time I walk up to you, you stink like a can of gasoline, so...
Hey! I do not!
Little fucking instigator.
I do not, you little shit!
You're right, you smell like charcoal and cinders.
Hey! Asshole!
Damn right I'm an asshole, and don't you forget it. I worked hard for my title, thank you very much.
It's an everyone ghost.
Oh. So they're an attention whore. Got it.
I got my lantern. I'm a brave boy.
Okay.
I mean...
Okay. It's like 10 degrees outside and about 20 degrees inside.
Here's your boy Ray Shadow Legends.
Like, I would join for Demonologist, but I can only play that game for so long.
That's okay.
You're fine. You don't have to play.
Bloody Mary,
I
Bloody
know.
Mary, Bloody Mary. I'm just gonna fry up some chicken in this bathroom. Look how hot I can be!
Yep.
Kentucky Fried, what the fuck is that?
I think it was playing with some lights. But I don't know which lights it was playing with.
I did turn on the light in the other room, so it might have been me.
Okay.
How about some Kentucky Fried Chocobo? Smile.
No, I
didn't
need
do
to
it.
go and get me some fuel for my...
Smile. There we go. That's another one for the family album. Oh,
Jiminy Christmas.
I bit my tongue to prevent myself from swearing because we don't know if it's a ghoul.
Yeah. Given my experience with ghouls.
And with how you curse like a drunken sailor, yeah, they are your worst enemy. I think that was me.
Okay, no temperature.
I went to a police station and apparently I'm an officer? What?
Oh yeah, that's yeah, you could become a cop and you can like track down criminals. You could turn in like contraband and stuff like that. It gives you some pixels. I'm following you. That is the tarot cards. Would you do the honors?
Limbo.
No.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Do do.
Do do.
Do 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 do.
I'm looking forward to Halloween being able to play Luigi's Mansion again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be baby Mo dressed up as Luigi. It's gonna be great.
The superior brother.
The far superior brother.
Luigi isn't getting enough credit.
I need to get my costume ready for my model.
Mario.
I gotta work on that.
See any significant temperature dips, so I'm looking for stains now. Oh, got stains.
Mario.
It's throwing stuff.
Yeah.
Ghoul is
I have
now
a feeling
off.
it's in this hallway.
Ghoul is off the list. I repeat, Ghoul is off.
Yep, it's in this hallway.
I was not facing that, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
Cryptids first. Cell said the stain. Cell says the stains are ectogasms.
Oh my gosh.
Cell, this is why we love you. Okay, sanities are relatively close to the 80s, so we're fine.
Okay.
We will have to use the ecto stain to find the ghost time of death. Use the wall. Find the wall using the UV light and break it with a sledgehammer and burn the magic bag inside. And have a ghost blowout candle. I'm gonna drop my thingy.
I need to get some fuel.
And I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna drop my UV light and come in with an easel.
Okay.
And then Zell just tentacles in my chat.
Also, I'm going to say this. I can't go without swearing. That is possible.
Yeah, but incredibly hard.
Hey, I try to keep my mouth clean at work. Okay.
But do you succeed? Because if so, I believe you are not a fox, you are a bird.
Why do you say that?
Because you succeed. I'm gonna get a smack.
I don't think my eyes could have rolled so hard.
Permission to beat the crap out of this guy.
Denied. I'm your boss.
I wasn't asking you.
You shall not. Yet.
Hmm.
Oh, good. Wait, what do you mean yet?
You heard me. Yet.
Let me just put the candle down.
How's that?
That's good.
Okay. Do you have a camera?
I do.
Excellent.
Alright. Now I should have enough fuel to try to get to the next planet, which is...
Oh, we got an EMF 4. But a solid 4 is all we got.
Camera is in a fantastic position. You did it. You placed it very well. Thank you.
I do my best.
I know you do. And that's all I ever ask. You do your best and you'll be yourself. That's why you get the big fuzzy belly rubs.
Yes, excellent.
You know what would be a cool item that they add to the game? Placeable lanterns that can be like affected by the ghost's like presence, but can't be destroyed. Like just temporary, like just slap one down, forget about it.
I think we might have freezing temps, but let me go check.
I'll go with so I can put this other candle down.
I also like the fact that the game just assumes the character has a lighter in their pocket.
Yeah. Yep, that is freezing temps.
Excellent. Candle 2's down. Freezing temps. Shall we proceed to leave?
Okay, we will not get an EMF 5.
Roger that. We will
Can
get
you talk?
fingerprints.
Can you speak?
It just said
How
hi.
old are you?
Shaydi?
When did you die? Yeah, I saw it too.
It said hi.
Yeah, and it appeared in front of me as that mannequin. How old are you? What is your name? Can you talk? Can you speak? When did you die?
I'm scared.
Fine, say nothing to me. Alright, let's go.
You keep your secrets.
Let's see.
The only thing we haven't really looked for right now is ESG and Fengies.
Yeah, no, we're at 58%.
Wait, we are what? God,
Right, in the 50s.
Our sanity did take a dive from that.
I'm going to take a little pH.
I'd never keep secrets from you, Shaydi. My bestest cryptid. Aww.
No.
That's very sweet of you, Pancreas.
I'm
not one to keep secrets.
I was honestly quoting Lord of the Rings to the ghost, being like, fine, you keep your secrets.
Well, I keep secrets if it's necessary to keep secrets.
Keep it secret, keep it safe.
The process. It's a secret.
I can keep other people's secrets.
You know what I feel like they should have done because of the amount of space we have here?
Mm-hmm.
Have the two like status monitors on top of each other, like our sanity above like the mission one, but then over here have 3 or 4 monitors showing everything that's going on outside or on the cameras.
Yeah.
Like Minority Report that shit. I don't know why, but I've got
I leveled up.
I've got a suspicion it might be fingerprints, but I'm not sure.
It definitely could be.
Try finger, butthole.
Butthole.
One of these
I've
days
got a
they're
crucifix, so...
Do you want me to stay at the front door?
Yeah.
One of these days they're gonna add it so like the ghost can appear on the monitor just staring directly into the camera like it's a jump scare, and I will fucking shit a brick.
That'd be pretty cool, though.
I will shit so many bricks I will be able to build a 5-story mansion.
I feel like if it tosses things or moves things, there needs to be some sort of indication that it's touched it.
Yeah,
Not just
I
like
agree.
doors and
Light switches.
lights.
Yeah, I very much agree, because it's so hard to tell if it's fingerprints or not.
Yeah. Can you turn on?
I
Can
don't
you shut
know.
a door?
I don't know where the safest place for you will be because of it being in the hallway, because it can go both upstairs and downstairs.
Yeah, I don't think there's much of a safe place.
Hallway ghosts.
I think the limbo hallway may be the safest bet.
Yes, hello.
Hello? Woo-woo?
Oh man, play with some lights or something.
Maybe with the ghost stains, maybe it's too busy playing with itself.
Maybe.
I look on Twitter real quick. The first thing that pops up was from 7 hours ago. Ouija Boo giving a good morning kiss. That's getting a heart and a share.
Yeah.
I love Ouija. She's such a cutie.
Yes.
Bestest cutie.
I don't think that's how you get out of there, buddy.
Door is still open, so
Okay.
I'm gonna go get my camera.
Okay.
That reminds me, what are my dailies?
Same.
Take a solid photograph of the ghost twice, identify the ghost correctly twice, have a ghost blow out the candle twice. Shit is easy. I got my camera.
Can you talk? Can you speak? When did you die? How old are you?
Let's see.
What is your name? Ah, there we go.
What was it? Spirit box?
Spirit box?
Painting.
Painting. That is a
I
demon.
will say that is the one thing that Demonologist has, that when they do the painting, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like hell, if they made merch with some of those prints.
So I'm concerned because that
People will buy.
You said painting and the demon blew out both candles. We're gonna have to go in and relight them.
Nice.
But
I'm at 66.
I'm also gonna need you to grab a UV light.
I'm also going to take some pills.
Do you want me to hold the UV light, or do you want to hold the UV light?
There's a UV light in there. I'll grab it on the way.
I mean, do you want to smash the wall, or do you want me to smash the wall?
You can smash the wall.
I like smash.
Don't take that out of context.
It's fine.
Bonk! I got my bonking hammer.
Hey.
Wait, that sounds bad. That's a pretty nice picture, too. That is actually a really stunning painting.
Right?
Mm-hmm. That's why I said that if they were to make prints with that...
It looks like the eye is coming out of this crotch on the character. Shall we?
Yes.
break into people's houses at night and wreck up the place. I heard that. It was books. I think this room is actually where they got murdered.
Probably.
I got my crucifix. Yeah.
Crucifix these nuts.
Alright.
I need to quickly check my dailies. Hang on. Okay, both candles got blown out at the same time, so... Did you leave me?
No, I'm in the hallway.
Hi.
I'm right here.
I got scared because I need to be on door patrol.
Okay.
Almost there, almost there, almost there, and I'm out. Oh, I don't know why, but my butthole just puckered.
Nice.
So, find the ghost wall. We just need to wait for the ghost to blow out the candles.
Cool.
And then
Well,
you
let's
gotta
doing
find
that.
The ghost timer death. I'll be on front door patrol.
Okay.
Where's my camera? I got my camera. So I can snap at the picture.
Oh, blew out the candle.
Yup. Groovy.
Now I just need you to watch the front door.
I'm at the front door. I'm sat here camping like a douche in the nether. Because you know there's going to always be that one douche in Minecraft servers who camps the nether just to kill everyone who comes through the portal.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
It's Binks.
Binksy! Are they
720.
Are they going for the blanket?
Yeah.
Well, hello here. We found
Hello
some
there.
ruins.
I'm here, my little friend. Do not be afraid. Oh, I just became Obi-Wan Kenobi for a minute. Old man Kenobi at that. Before they made him a soy boy bitch. Moving on. Hmm. Oh yeah, so what did you think of the mech game controller I posted?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that came with an Xbox game, and I'm not talking 360, I'm talking original Xbox, and it was
Nice.
compatible with the only game that came, the game that came with it was the only game it was compatible with. I really want to see if I can get it, just to own it, and put it on my desk being like, yeah, I'm a mech pilot, bitch.
Shit.
Shit?
Oh. Someone is not happy I'm here.
Mood.
Shit. Scheisse.
Oh, scheiße. Hey, I just noticed something on my
Was
PNG.
the wrong time.
I legit just noticed something that's on my PNG.
Hang on.
Huh. Hang on. Yeah. So on his right ear, there's just like this tiny little hole. Huh.
There's a tiny little itty bitty hole.
Yeah. I wouldn't have noticed it unless because we're on a call and my PNG is over the call right now. I can see the red through the hole for Raiyn's background.
Oh.
I was like, huh. Well, shit.
Interesting. I mean, it happens.
Yeah, it's nothing too big. So I'm not going to complain about it. By the way. Shotgun. Well, I have to ride shotgun. I can't drive.
Thank you for
True.
driving me home.
You're welcome.
We got a demon. Demon these nuts. With it being 10:42, I think I've got enough in me for one more game before I have to end stream.
Okay. Yeah, and then I need to end about that same time.
Yeah. And guess what I just purchased? Flamingo.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna buy the turtle. Then I got all the stuff in the safe house. Don't forget to pet the babies.
Already did.
Give me a bear. Give me a bear. Thank you.
I need to pet babies.
Give me da beer.
The cat is round. Baby. I love him.
I did not know I could do that. Ooh, poison bow.
I
Yes,
pressed the wrong button.
please.
I pressed the wrong button.
You're good.
I'll get back.
I'll be in shortly. That's what he said. Hi, let me put my stuff back in.
You're good.
Apparently I have no flashlights in my inventory.
Interesting.
I could have sworn I had like a few of everything. Is it because I died or something? Oh well.
Maybe?
Ready.
Baby's chunky.
Dot.
Oh, I've never been here before. I wonder what happened in this house.
It's always different.
It's very spooky.
Pop Tarts.
It's an everyone ghost.
I'm just looking at the Pop Tarts on my desk and I'm just like, delicious.
Eat one.
I will tomorrow.
Let's see. Use the ectoplasm glass to find the ghost time of death, perform a ritual in the pentagram, and find the human silhouette. That's going to be a pain.
Wait for me, I'm on my way, because I am very baby.
It's 20 degrees in here.
It was 20 degrees last time.
Yeah, because it's like 10 degrees outside.
My little cockroach is with me. Little cockroach.
Superman no here.
We hit the light at the same time.
Do you have lemon pledge?
No lemon pledge.
No lemon, no hunting.
You know what would be trippy? If there was a ghost that could mimic a random player in the lobby. Ouija board. Like the ghost for a ghost event takes the form of a character, but there's just something off about them. Like their limbs are slightly longer than they should be, or their eyes are glowing, for example.
I think Forewarned does that. Or Labyrinth? There's another spooky game that does something like that.
Spooky. I'm getting a nothing on here, by the way.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check and make sure that it's not up here hiding.
Spirit no here. No EMF.
Yeah. I see no stains either.
No stains. Consuela clean. No stain. Turn light on. Light go pop. Consuela no like.
I'll stop doing that now.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, I'm checking here.
Where did you go?
I'm in the living room just behind you.
I thought you went down the stairs. I almost started walking.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Okay. Now I'm going down the stairs.
Me follow. No EMF.
Okay, EMF 2.
EMF's here.
It's
EMF
in here.
3. I'm getting an I was getting an EMF 2.
It's in this hallway.
That would mean the officer's closet is the safest place.
Yeah. Stains.
Consuela clean.
Ghoul is off the table. We can now curse as much as we want.
Oh, thank God.
Timer is up. Hang on a sec, guys. I need to focus. I need to...
Hi, I am now just a baby. Did you leave me?
Huh.
Let me just put baby up as a reactive image as well.
Okay.
So we have the baby. Because you see, basically, I'm very small. And I got those werewolf eyes. Okay. I follow you.
Okay.
Awoo.
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 Doggy not like. Doggy not like EMF.
What you grab?
The circle thingy and spirit box.
ESG and spirit box, okay.
Let me follow, because I have camera.
You're already in the basement, aren't you?
No. Right here.
Crucifix in hand.
I have not gone far.
Good. I'm scared.
Oh, hi, Goliath. Welcome on in.
I heard a noise.
It was the books.
I was like, yeah, I'm not...
It's good that you did not.
Camera placed.
If you have a mouse wheel and rotate it, or, you know, spin your wheel on your mouse, you'll rotate the ESG when you're placing it.
Oh, I know. No one's home.
No, dog, no.
Okay, it's over here.
So is the camera okay there? Oh, it needs to be closer, never mind. It messed with the door and I don't have a thingy. There, how's that?
There we go. Right there.
Okay. Would you like to escort me out? Would you put this down?
I will escort you out here in a second.
Thank you.
It seems to be moving.
Don't say that.
There we go. There we go. It's good.
Let me just replace the camera so it's in a better position.
Can you talk?
Camera's placed.
Spirit box, let's go.
Nope, stick.
I don't know what you just said, but I'm good.
Whoa, what the fuck did I just pick up? Mysterious
Okay, I'm out.
Rune of Conjuring.
Okay.
Ooh.
Spirit box. Check.
That might come in handy
We
later.
won't get EMF. We won't get fingerprints. We will get easel. We will get freezing. We will get ESG.
Okay.
It's supposed to go home. No one here.
Yes, I do have mods on this, Goliath.
Okay, our sanity's pretty good too.
Cannot see the thing.
Okay, do you want to grab a candle?
I grab candle.
Get. Oh, I would grab a candle if Epic Games didn't decide to pop up a notification at the bottom of my screen, which caused me to click out of the game.
Actually,
fuck off,
Goliath?
Epic.
No, we don't have Fracken Universe in our
Why do I
mod
have
pack.
Hulu?
No.
No, we don't use Fracken because I've always had issues with it. Like, it never runs properly for me. Sorry, I found out why I hadn't full inventory. I had a Hulu in my inventory.
Yeah, this doesn't have that mod in it. We've been doing just fine without it.
Mm-hmm.
Superman no here.
I don't know what that was, and I don't want to know what it was.
Nope.
Shall we?
Indeed. Hang on.
I wish I could dual wield crucifix. One on the left hip, one on the right hip.
Choo choo! Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. Yes, I did shoot down the guards. I'm just trying to find,
I'm not looking.
You didn't get me this time.
And I'm out.
Consuela, go back to tent.
Did it blow out the candle?
It certainly did.
Motherfucker. I just placed that.
Superman no happy.
I am not having a good time trying to jump.
Sanity's in the 70s.
I feel like it might be a miling.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Because it's blowing out the candle. But I'm gonna grab another candle and take it down there.
I'll keep an eye on the front door.
Keep door open. Protect friend.
If it starts hunting, run directly for the upstairs office.
Yes.
I have my camera so I can get those peekies.
Okay. I think I found everything I
Gonna
can
make a
in
spooky
here.
photo shoot out of this.
Superman go poof.
Oh.
It startled me.
It gave
Pardon
you
me,
a
sorry.
spook. No me gusta.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh,
Oh,
this
hey.
is the entrance, I
Twitch
guess.
just popped up saying thank you for participating in our survey.
Oh, right on.
Ooh, it gave me an e-card. For about £4.
Nice.
Cheap bastards.
Hi, Lear. How are you?
It's a Lear.
It's a Lear.
Yeah,
Wild
while
Lear
they're
has appeared.
playing Demonologist, I'm just chilling and vibing with the Starbound. Okay, I guess.
So the Amazon
We're
gift
trying to-
cards, 14 awards available. $5 via Visa. Don't have PayPal as an option. So I am going to go with a Amazon gift card.
There we go, that should be better. We've been having issues with all sorts of sounds all day.
I hope you're doing well, Lear. I'm doing good. Stream was productive, if nothing else.
Whoops, there was a
The
problem
lag
with
was
on our end getting your reward. You will.
Hmm.
Would you mind trying again later? If you are gonna freaking cuck me out of a $5 gift card, which is £3.78, I'm gonna be pissed because I.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry about the lag, Lear. As you might be able to tell, my brain is mush.
I think that's why we were just doing like vibing games today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Barman no approve of the fact it is not giving me the gift card. Cause it is getting angry. Sarah.
Nope, there goes one candle.
Smells like a miling.
It happens. Your stream is going well, though, even with a mush brain. Yeah, no, it's going pretty good. I played some Skyrim, and now we're playing some Demonologist before we head on out.
Yeah. We just kind of been vibing today.
Yeah, I can't get my gift card right now.
gosh.
bonk my
Ah,
There bonked me on the head. What the hell?
They bonking you?
Why did they bonk me on the head? What did I do to you?
You got it, Lear.
And I died.
You just began because you died.
Oh.
Well, suddenly I was getting hit by all sides by this person deciding to do bullet hell.
But don't bonk me in the head, please.
Oh, when did I get this hiker backpack? I don't remember getting this.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Hydrated.
Are you happy?
Hydration has happened.
Oh, hey, look, I got wings.
Okay, good boy.
Hey, no, I did not drink Red Bull.
I do not like Red Bull.
ESG.
That's a smiley face.
And a shade. Most that are hypersensitive to light. They dislike being in brightly lit environments and always prefer the light to be off. They are most aggressive in the dark.
That's what she said.
No data on Zegupo.
You put these nuts?
And Myling doesn't like fire.
Fire burn.
So I feel like it could be either a shade or a Myling.
Yeah, we could always hedge our bets. Either way, one of us is going to get money.
It's true. I am going to pick Myling.
I guess I'll pick a shade. Whoops.
Taking the pictures.
I did not mean to.
Okay.
You know what to do.
All right.
I will leave you need to take some pills.
Do I?
You're at 30.
Oh, wait. No, I do.
I will
I'm
leave
actually
my
going to take a double
crucifix.
set.
I will leave my crucifix at the
Alright.
front door because I'm not going back in.
Okay.
So at least that way you have 2 chances.
Yeah, if you leave it inside at the front door, that'll make it easier.
Inside the front door, I will leave it
Yeah.
right here.
Okay.
You see, I'm on door patrol. There. It's so I can let Shaydi know if there's a spooky hunt. Oh. I just
Oh,
looked at.
right.
I just got one of Bloom's messages on like one of her posts on Twitter, and it shows her puppies. Oh, poor little things. They've been unwell, so they've been back and forth to the vet.
Well, I hope everything turns out.
As do I.
Because they're cute puppies. They are just puppies.
They're just baby.
They are very small.
And then there's just Yandere in her nurse outfit. And I'm just like, hello, nurse.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm into Yanderes. I can't help it.
We're very well aware of this.
My tail is wagging right now. Oh, holy shit. Day's actually the VTuber and the VTuber and the tuber. And she's wearing an Oni mask.
Nice.
Me? Uh-oh.
What? Ah, Gesundheit. Okay, 7:45.
This is the village over here. Oh.
That one was stanky. Yeah, I know. It's stanky. I have a little bit of a tummy ache.
Why did the pentagram have to be downstairs?
Oh no. I'm sorry, Mom.
Oh my
It's
god.
okay.
I just got an Armored Core advertisement on Twitter. Guess who's in the middle of it? Carl fucking Urban. Most people would refer to him as, I believe he was the Magi in The Mummy.
Ah, yes.
I know him as Judge Dredd. He was also the leaders of the Riders of Rohan in Lord of the Rings.
What did I say? 7:25?
7:25.
7:45. 7:45.
7:45.
7:45.
Okay. Ooh.
7:45. 7:45.
Let's see what this really is.
Please do not come for my booty.
I'm at the front
door to let you know if they try and come for your booty.
You know, one thing I noticed is that the clock doesn't appear here very much anymore.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's because a lot of people couldn't find it. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
My brain went to something else. People are having a hard time finding it.
Oh my gosh.
They got it.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm by the car.
Oh, did it? Have you done it? Oh, right.
Yep.
Because I tapped out, I didn't hear it. Sorry. I was too busy laughing.
You're fine.
We're just giggling over here like little 2-year-olds.
That was a shade.
I got money.
Okay, everybody. I'm done for the night. I'll be back on Wednesday, most likely with a little bit more VR.
Indeed. I am also done for the day. I have things that I need to attend to before I go to bed this evening.
Yeah.
I'll see you later,
Well,
guys.
despite the fact we weren't playing the same game, it was fun chilling out with you guys.
Yeah.
I'll be playing for a bit longer, so.
I'll see you
hope
guys
you guys
later.
has a good day.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye bye.
We're gonna go raid Blooms. They've been dealing with sick puppies and maybe some friends. Maybe some friends will make them feel better, you know? Plus, they came in to my chat earlier on. I want to support the bean, you know? The good bean. They are currently playing, they are just chatting right now. They are doing a donathon. Low energy stream, had a hectic day. So, yeah. Guys, go give Bloom some love. I'll see you all on Wednesday. I'm gonna go bye. Bye, guys.